Battery 20%. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. And welcome. Sorry about that. What's up, guys? Sorry I was a little late, but it's okay. I'm not too late, you know? It's okay. How's ACM keeping the streak? I tried to snipe him last night. Let me tell you something what happened. It's kind of funny actually. I tried to snipe ACCM last night, and I killed Yo and Hart instead. I beat this is Hart's loss, and I got one of Yo's losses as well. Yo's on a massive loss streak. I couldn't play ACCM. He dodged me like crazy. It's insane. Ace W, thanks to the 39 months. I was trying to snipe him for like an hour. It's crazy. Maybe even 2 hours. But anyways, that's what happened. Guys, what are we doing today? Are we just casting today? Are we just casting today? What are we doing? I feel sad for Yo. Yeah, Yo's he's going up and down, man. It's a roller coaster there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Play regular ladder? No. We're doing only Red Bull. Hello, Sebastian 2002. Sebastian 2002. You don't even look like a real like player. You just look like a viewer. Look at that name. You want to play, Sebastian? Sos ilo bajo though. I can't play with the ilo bajos. Let's take a look at the ladder. Lord Cucumber the Third, thanks to the Prime. I don't know. What's Doubt doing? Is he queuing? It's all strategy? Doubt's watching Lewis and Yo. Not even with capture age, just watching it no capture age. That's crazy. Let's see. Lewis versus Yo is going on, but that's 22 minutes in. Hera out here stealing T90's job once again. I know, I'm a caster now. Look at me. I could just try to play, but playing is weird. Because I don't really have like games to play. Maybe Vinchester comes on. You know what? I'll try to play, and we'll see how that plays out. Maybe. I think that could be decent. Yeah, I think that could be decent. We'll just try to play for now. But hello, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up? Hello, chats. Hello from South Africa, says Johan Muller. Thank you. What's up, Johan Muller? Hey, Harry, you beautiful hamster. Hello, my friend. Hello, Blake Peterson. Hello, Demi-Human. Thanks for the 35 months. Good morning, Joy Unleashed.
Hi, have a good day.
I'm rating a mix of YouTube and Twitch chats. Hello, Macker. What's up? Thanks for the Prime. Is Empire Wars over or is Hera just camping? I am not camping. I am queuing. It's not over. We got 5 days left. Hello, Roxy. 40 watch streak. My goodness. Look at you. Hello, Chef Roto. Hello, good boy. Hello, Lucius Optimus. Today's 13. Heading says 12. Today's day 13. Are you sure?
Yeah, it is.
Of the ladder?
No, it's the 13th of January.
13th of January. Oh, yeah, my bad. January 13th. I forgot to change it. Hi, Hera. I've started to watch you recently. You made me buy the game. I used to play when I was 8. Oh, Miko. Hello, Miko30. Welcome to the stream and welcome back to the game. I hope you really enjoy it. It's at a really good place right now, so I don't know. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, man. I hope so. If you have any questions, you can always ask me as well, and you're more than welcome to watch the stream as well, of course. General EXO, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it and welcome. Thank you. I know we have a tier 2 sub on YouTube. Carrie Camilanga. Thanks for the tier 2 sub on YouTube. And we have Cookie Core with the Prime on Twitch. Guys, I'm being showered with subscribers. And we haven't even started the stream yet, which is kind of insane. We are also 149 and 33 at the moment. 82% win rate. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Lozelito. Hera, how are you, bro? Hello, Augusto Pipo. Hi, Hera, unban me, please. Are you party man? Can we get an unban on party man? Oh, yeah, we have to put him on defense, though, right away. Because of Wololo yesterday. Hold on, you're going to be unbanned or you're going to be put on defense right off the bat? Party man has been unbanned. Party man, you in the chat? Can you talk? Talk in the chat. I want to see what you have to say. Let's see it, party man. Oh, there's Liry versus Sebastian. Let's cast. Let's cast. Let's cast. It's my lucky day. I get to cast. I'm such a caster. I love that shit, honestly. Good morning, chat. Good morning, party man. Party man. Wololo has 5 subs against you. You will be banned in 1 minute. Party man will be banned in 1 minute. No. You will be banned in 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get somebody to gift 6 subs. You were on defense. We had a pre-hit on party man. Party man will be banned for 24 hours in 1 minute unless somebody gives 6 subs in 1 minute to defend him. Bro, no one's here? That's the way it goes. You got pre-hit. This was from yesterday. He got pre-hit from yesterday. Make it 7. I'm unsubbing. Oh, that's looking brutal. Guys, 30 seconds left. Does anybody want to save party man? We do this every single day. He got pre-hit yesterday. And it's not looking good. I cannot give subs. Guys, 5 subs. 6 subs. Roxy has it! Roxy and Hamza with the subs. The party man, Wololo actually gifted 20 subs yesterday. So, you defended at 6 and Hamza with 5. He now has, against you, 14 minus 5, so 9 subs left. So you're gonna get banned because Wololo has 9 more subs. This is actually a double hit. It's a double hit. Wombo combo sub, you need 8 more subs or you still get banned. It's a double hit. Wololo had it out for you. He gifted 20 subs. He knew this would happen. He knew you'd get defended, and now you gotta defend yourself again. 8 subs to go, party man. You got 1 minute. You're on defense again. Guys, welcome in. We got a game between Liry and Sebastian. We'll put Liry in blue for the sake of the colorblind. Thank you, Roxy and Hamza, for the subs. Guys, it's not gonna happen. We have 100 Indian rupees. Hey, buddy, big fan. Hello, Vivek. What's up? Thank you so much for the 100 Indian rupees. Yormax has 1 sub. Guys, 30 seconds left. 7 subs to keep party man. Otherwise, he's getting banned. Thank you, Yormax. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just the rules. Seriously. I take no pride in this, but I am happy when party man gets banned. 6 more subs. David Ospina's got the prime. Sorry, party. I tried. It's just not going to happen. He's making the rules. It's Wololo. It's Wololo. He's put you on defense. All right, party man. Time's up. Get him out of here. 24-hour ban for party man. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Good luck. Oh! Oh, it's good enough. It's good enough. Mr. Sloth gifts 5. Bring him back. Bring him back. And bring party man. Come back. We've removed the ban. Give me a hug, party man. You've been saved. Mr. Sloth. Party man. Party man. Tell Mr. Sloth you love him right now. Don't say thank you. Tell him te amo, papi. Tell him that. Please. And Jen, thanks to the gifted sub as well. Tell him you love him right now. What's happening here? This happens every day on the stream. Party man. What happened? Stop touch. I got banned. You got saved. Somebody gifted subs. Tell Mr. Sloth 35 you love him. Somebody get the I love you from party man out. It's mandatory. Feels like bullying? It's not. It's not. He's extremely ungrateful. For those who don't know party man, I have to tell you guys every time. He once got gifted a game on my channel, which costs 5 subs. And instead of saying thank you, he said finally. Who gets a gift? And instead of saying thank you, they say finally. He's extremely ungrateful. He's a rat, all right? He is the lowest of the low around here. So party man is the guy that we just don't want to have here. We let him around because we're nice. Okay, the only reason he's able to watch my stream is because he's nice. But at any point, you can gift 5 and ban him. Every single day. And he says I'm top 150 on Redbull ladder. Congratulations, man. That's actually pretty impressive. Sebastian's just rolling in here. He snaps a couple units. And he's just going to drive by. While Liry's trying to chase him. Sebastian does not make a range. He just goes pure infantry, which is interesting. I feel like the range is good, but I'm not 100% sure about that, actually. Alright. Hera, what has 2 hands and can queue up with a mouse click? Who? ACCM? Will I 1v1 party man? If he finds me on the Redbull ladder, sure. Liry's got a micro here, but he's not able to. Sebastian might take the win. Yo, this is a crazy game we have. It's a Dune Springs Roman Mirror. We've seen this time and time again. Sebastian goes for a forward tower now to try to deny the fish. They're fighting men-at-arms versus men-at-arms. Liry still has a couple archers, but not many. Doubt had no range earlier and won against Liry. So is the meta no range? But I think against no range, you can go double range. And win. I might do that on the last day. There's only Romans and men-at-arms is starting to be boring AF. Yeah, Dejblock, I agree with you. I think for the next time we need a draft system. I think right now it's not been the best. I think this is like, it's been a really fun ladder for sure, but there's definitely some problems with letting people just mirror match the whole time. Will I be playing today? Yes, I will be playing today. God willing. We'll see though. We will see. Sato's on a 12-game win streak. He's on the way up. Liry's getting molested here by these men-at-arms. Basically, his economy is just getting harassed left and right. There's nothing he can do about it. The men-at-arms are way too strong. How do the standings work? Top 4 highest elos at the end of January 18th, at the end of the cutoff, will be qualified to Redbull. Hello, Pika Pika. What's up? You think devs will add a draft system? No, I'm just saying they should, which means they won't. What's the ACM win streak at? 29. I tried to snipe him yesterday and wasn't able to. Good morning, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. It's, what is this, Tuesday today? I don't have my phone near me. It's Tuesday. Guys, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good Monday, start to the week. Can qualified players bring a +1 to the LAN? Yeah, usually a +1 is accommodated. But they don't pay the ticket of the +1, they just let you bring them into the venue. But you still have to pay their plane ticket, and the hotel usually is covered, so it's more or less good. Sebastian got hard scammed by the fish. Yo, Hart, what do you think of not going range on this map? You think it's good? Look at Sebastian, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Sebastian! Yeah, he has no fish, eh? Seems decent. Look at you hiding your strategies. Keep your secrets, Hearts. You're gonna need them. Can't even give me a straight answer when I ask you. My goodness. Talking out the side of your mouth like that. Oh, Liry's taking good trades. Will my +1 be Hearts? You're so mean, Dennis. Hearts will qualify. And if not, he'll come in Lewis's backpack. Liry has the lead. He's up to Castle Age much earlier. What did Sebastian do wrong? Sebastian has 2 on wood? What a freaking animal. How does he have just 2 on wood like that? Only the top 4 get to go? It's top 8 for the main event. Top 4 through the ladder, and then top 4 through the last chance qualifier, which takes place after the ladder. Why are all of you dodging ACCM? Is he simply too good of a player to face? Don't start with this ACCM propaganda, guys. It's way too early in the morning. I'm just waking up, honestly. It's way too early for ACCM propaganda. Hey guys, if you want subs, gift me, please. Thank you, Marco, for the generous offer of requesting a sub. Guys, I tried to... I'm waiting till I get more viewers to tell you guys the story, but... I tried to snipe ACCM last night for about 2 hours. Of just queuing to 2 minutes and unqueuing. And I didn't find him. He didn't play. And the guys I found Hart on the ladder, and I found Mr. Yo on the ladder. But not ACCM. He's dodging me so freaking hard. I'm so mad about it. Liry should win in Castlage. I don't think in ACCM. I don't think Sebastian can hold. He's taking too much damage. Yeah, it's just GG, 100%. Maybe he won't call it yet because he has some army on the field, but when Longsword comes in and Last Armor comes in, it's usually GG. Unless Sebastian takes a really good fight here. Hold on. Nah, but +2 armor is way too strong. Vouchers, instead of 25 months, really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Sebastian's taking a really good fight, but now that Longsword's in, the Longsword power spike is way too strong. In my opinion, it's much stronger than like Skirm to Elite Skirm, for example. Like, it's really strong, especially with the +2 armor. Like, Liry should just fight now. Yeah, there's no chance. Sebastian cannot fight. Because Sebastian does 2 damage per hit, so he needs 30 hits to kill 1 longsword. He would just not touch them. Yeah, but 24 vills, I don't think it matters, honestly. Unless Sebastian can run all his vills away and start setting up some economy, I don't think it matters. Like, Liry loses 17 villagers there, and he still wins the game. It's crazy. Because whoever gets longswords first is just way too strong. Like, look at the fights. The longswords will eat this. It's not even close. Yeah. Not close. It's crazy, actually. The men arms are getting destroyed. Why are they getting destroyed like that? GG. Alright, fun game, fun game. Sorry about the Roman mirror matches, but we're just trying to make them as fun as possible here. Hello, King of the North. Guys, it's H90 unofficial here. Welcome to another stream. We're looking to have a good day today. We have Yo versus Lucho and Rampart. It's an Ethiopian mirror match. We can wait to see if Yo gets if Liry gets another game. I could play Liry as well, but I'm so high elo. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth. Alright. I tried asking T90, but he ghosted me. What did you try to ask T90? Hello, Perry Mason. Hello, Jin. Thanks for that gift sub earlier, man. Really appreciate it. What's up, Mr. Sloth? Not worth? Yeah, I'm thinking it's not worth as well. What's the luck today? Thank you, Dojo Ducky. What's up, YouTube chat? YouTube, make sure to like the live stream if you haven't already. It helps so much. Hi, H90. Hello, Avalanches on YouTube. What's up? Why does Hera look like a hobbit? That's a YouTube question. Do I look like a hobbit? No, I honestly, I don't look like a hobbit. I look like I'm homeless, though, kind of. I do look like I'm homeless. I got the neck beard and shit. My bad. Like, I'm overdue for a haircut. Get 2k on ladder to lure ACCM? Moray, I can't lure ACCM even if I had a freaking stake with $100 bill hanging off of it. Like, this guy is just never playing me. He's never playing me. I tried to snipe him all day last night, or all night. Didn't get anything. I bet you can camp and be top 4 at current elo, but you could just play. You're always able to qualify. I'm not sure if that's true, Tifraska, honestly. I don't know if 1900's enough. I think I'm close to being enough, but I think I need 2k minimum. I think 2k is going to be the minimum. The last 5 days, people will really play. How many subs to the use of a siege tower? To lose 100 elo? No, I wouldn't do it. I would never do it. Vilpine versus Quang Tree. Sebastian's playing Quang Tree. It's not the best game. I guess we can watch. Is Lewis playing? Lewis is playing Z40. That's 10 minutes ago. It's a Vietnamese mirror match. We can watch Yo Lucho, I guess. Maybe I do Lewis. Let's watch Lewis, honestly. Is Doubt? What's Doubt doing? He's casting. More. Doubt just queue.
Lost, he would queue up more. Sebastian is queuing up all day. He's really on the run. Yeah, he already queue up and found somebody else. But if Liry lost, he would queue up and then that would shake things up. Right now, it's just like top 8 players are playing like bottom players. And that's not healthy, but that's how it is. I'm part of the problem myself.
Let me see if he wants to play. Don't want to play? It could be fun. I'm trying to bait him.
I wanna play. It could be fun. You're so cool. You banned my siege tower. Okay, 1 sec.
I didn't ban shit. What is he talking about? The admin banned the siege tower. I didn't ban shit. What is this propaganda from Doubt? Um. Yeah, we can do. He said you got it banned. That's not true at all. I literally just held a vote on. I have a video. Listen, I have a video coming out on the siege tower. It's not true at all that I got it banned. If it's up to me, I don't care if it's banned or not. I'm literally rank 1 with 100 points off rank 2. You can use all the siege towers you want. He said if you didn't make a fuss, it wouldn't get banned. Yeah, that's not true at all. He's just trolling. What actually happened is that people were complaining, like everybody, like Viper, etc. And then we just held votes. And because I'm a player representative in the players' Discord, I was the person holding votes. But I'm not the person that got it banned. And anyways, Doubts is not the best siege tower user anyways, let's be honest. So it's not going to benefit him. Floyd Mayweather, thank you for the prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Mayweather. I guess we can watch Yo Lucho. I think that's a pretty good match, actually. Let's do that one. Here is the pro player union representative. Not so much a union, more like just a Discord to communicate with the admins better and whatnot. It's a Microsoft initiative, actually. We all want it. We all want it banned, says Blake on YouTube. I think the vast majority wanted it banned, and I think overall it makes sense to ban it. But I have a video going up on the siege tower today, actually. Ethiopian mirror on Rampart, guys. Can you explain why you're casting and not playing? I am rank 1 by 100 points, so I don't want to play. The video from NAC of you and Doubt adding up Buchos is one of my favorite pieces of non-AoE2 content. That's so funny. That was one of the best videos ever. I need to call Doubt, honestly. I need to explain to him... I need to explain to Doubt how bad he is with the siege tower, just so he can get it out of his head. That's what I have to do. Doubt only understands one language, which is just banter. His online do it? I should, honestly. He won't pick up the call, though. Then they continue spreading propaganda. Can you say briefly for each mirror game you cast why that civ is so good for that map? This civ is not good for this map. This is a random mirror. So they just went random and the other guy mirrored. So it's just a random mirror civ, which is Ethiopians. We're at live, but Lucho has a big advantage. It's going to be Knights and Skirms, which is interesting because it's actually an Archer civ for the most part. But I guess Skirms are better, I suppose. Tempo, thanks for the 3 months tier 1. I appreciate it. Can you explain the siege tower ban? I will be having a video about that in like an hour on YouTube. So just wait. It's like 50 minutes. Wait 50 minutes, and then you'll be able to watch the video. The video is like 20 minutes long, 25. So you can go ahead and watch that. And that explains everything. Alright. Mangonel, Knights and Skirms pushing in. Mr. Yo is trying to get some action against Lucho here. Lucho's been playing quite well in the ladder, man. He's honestly been doing good. He's been playing a lot as well. Whose comp do I like more? I liked the Knights and Skirms for Lucho more because he has got more of them, so I prefer that. Nilly did say that nerf is coming and it was difficult to implement because it's a shared behavior with Rams. Must be the extra movement speed when garrisoned. Yeah, exactly. And a nerf is coming, which I addressed that in the video as well. You can play the video on stream while trying to shadow queue ACCM? I could, yeah. But ACCM will never queue as long as I'm not in a game. We can delete that command, by the way. Exclamation mark video. That's outdated a little bit. It's a good video though, but... What's the plan for today? Plan for today is the same plan as every day. We're gonna cast, chill, talk, and banter, and maybe play some as well. Do you think they will do something about stack patrol? No, that was discussed and it was decided that it was way too hard to ban. So, yeah, it's not gonna work. Is it not against the rules to avoid people? No, it's not against the rules, Jacka. You just can't dodge people, like in game, like the dodge mechanic when you get matched against them. But there's no rule against not queuing. Knights go in for Yo, but Lucho's got more. This game's just done so, though. What am I even watching? Yo has no chance. Alright. It's a bit of a bitch move in my opinion. Wait, what's a bitch move? Mr. Raldo? Did the ladder competition meet your expectations so far? Yeah, it's been really fun, honestly, overall. It's been overall really fun. A few things bother me about it, but overall it's good. To not queue for games when you're in the lead? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, like the dodging and stuff. But to be fair, Raldo, would you let people call you a bitch for $10,000? My brother, you'd be barking on all fours for $10,000. So that's the situation, right? You can't really blame like ACCM for not, you know, for not playing, because he's playing for so much money. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, call him a bitch. You'll get on the phone, call ACCM a bitch. He'll smile back. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm going to London, baby. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, you know. So it is what it is. Miguel said even for less. Miguel would let you call him a bitch for $5. He'll do that every single day of the week as well. So it's you know, camping is not something you can ever change. So yeah, like I don't blame ACCM at all for what he's doing. I think it's actually smart, if anything. I think though it could catch up to him. Like in my opinion, I think he will start losing some games and he could potentially get overrun in the last few days. So we'll see. But I definitely don't blame him for dodging and stuff like that. Doubt higher than Viper? We're back to 2005, baby. Was I trying to snipe him last night? I tried to snipe ACCM for 2 hours last night. And I got Yo and Hart instead. It was disgusting. Actually, by the way, Yo's got some momentum here. Yo actually gets some momentum late in this game and goes for a forward castle. I can't believe Yo actually has a chance to win here. What happened to Lucho's army advantage? What happened? Lucho took such a bad trade or some shit. I wasn't even watching. I was just talking shit with the chat. Damn. He just went crazy with knights and like picked the hill. That castle's brutal. I think Lucho loses this now. Yo can actually just take the relics as well if he wants to. I'm surprised Lucho didn't take his relics. It's 4 relics to 0 right now. Uphill fight with less numbers, crazy. That was so strange. I thought it was like, oh, like Yo takes a fight and it's GG, but my goodness, what happened? We're gonna see some counterattacks from Lucho. Oh, Lucho's gonna be kicking himself for losing this one. Knight gets converted. Right now, there's no risk. It's just a different question. Yo plays all the time frames, it seems. Does he just take a nap every now and then and continue? Yeah, Yo is an animal. He's been playing 24/7. He's been playing 24/7. We're gonna see Shotel Warriors as the transition. A second castle from Yo. I actually don't like that second castle. I don't think it achieves anything. I think much better would be to come and make it here. That's a huge mistake. You see the farms. Coming up here would be way better. That castle sucks. That castle gives Lucho some hope, I think. Honestly. How much of a castle should be on the hill? I think any tile of a castle on a hill makes it on a hill. I think, but I'm not sure. Man, oh man. Some drama here. Lucho's trying to stabilize. He's got more villagers, but it doesn't really help him when he loses his entire farmland. The center of the castle tile... The center tile of the castle must have elevation. Oh, really? It's the middle 4, I believe. Oh, I didn't know that. Guys, I didn't know that. Interesting. I thought it was just the edge and that counts. Wow, okay. Thanks, guys. I genuinely didn't know that. Confirmed it's the middle 4. Spirit of the Law confirmed. This is why I never miss Spirit of the Law videos. I should never miss them. Yo takes a relic back. I actually love Spirit of the Law videos, by the way. I grew up on that shit. I remember watching a Spirit of the Law video, and I know it's not the edge, but I don't know if it's the middle 4. It seems like it's the middle 4. Damn. That's a mistake I made so often, by the way. Like, I just didn't know. Nobody told me. Thanks, chat. I can always count on chat. Yeah, I can win my next game now. What's your record versus Vinch? I don't know, actually. I don't know what my record is versus Vinch on this ladder. Do I still watch Burgundian videos? Yeah, I do. Every now and then. I like his content a lot, actually. Yo's trying to take a fight, but it's a bit of a hard fight to take. He might need the Shotel Warriors to get in there as well. Lucho could be up to Imp, by the way. This game is still kind of close. Castle on the right side will deny Lucho this expansion. Lucho is currently not making a single villager. He's saving up for Imperial Age. And Lucho has switched to some crossbows now, which is a good choice. He does have ballistics, so it's a good option, man. Crossbows counter everything that's on the field right now, and Yo could actually still lose this game. Lucho clicks up to Imp. Good play from Lucho to survive. And I think Yo not going for the forward castle here might cost him the game. This hill is so important. The 2 castles here sucks. It's not very important. I have a 71% win rate versus Winchester. Okay. 71% win rate versus Finch. That's not bad, actually. I expected it to be less. Lucho's taking some stone here. Yo's gonna try to save up for Imperial Age now. I mean, I don't know. Yo's position is probably better, especially with the 5 relics, but it's tough. I have a 43% win rate versus Lewis. Yeah, he tells me every day. I need to change that. I need to make it 50% or higher. Do I like Lucho game style? I think he's good, but I think he's a bit one-dimensional for his openings for the most part. He basically plays like exactly the meta every single time. I think he should mix it up a bit more, but I think he's a phenomenal player. Does the ACM win rate trigger you? No, it's the it's the win streak that does. The ACM win streak triggers me. The win rate I don't care about. Lucho! Wake up! Oh, he's awake. He's doing well. Very awake. Oh my goodness, he's woke. When you're so awake, you become woke. My goodness, look at this. He's killing everything. 10 seconds away from Imp. Yo, Lucho's so back. He took a forward castle, but now he's got a defensive one. Should be good. Lucho heard you talking shit, I swear. Pulled it around. Anything you think you still need to work on before the tournament? Oh, for sure. Tons of things. Right now, I'm just focused on qualifying, though. One step at a time. You feel me? Yo's gonna try to raid on the side. He's gonna look for the gold. But Lucho has an outpost. Take a look at Lucho's vision, guys. These Ethiopian outposts are crazy good. Super underrated as well, the outposts. How long did I try to snipe ACM last night? 2 hours. Like, if you see me a bit tired right now, I was staying up till 1 AM trying to snipe ACCM. And he didn't play. I was so mad. He played. He only played when I was in game. It's crazy. The guy's dodging me as a professional. I'm a professional hitman, but he's a professional freaking escapee or whatever. Lucho's gonna come in here and do some raiding. Gonna kill some villagers, which is nice. Now we have the Trebs already on the castles. Yo is gonna open with Shotel Warriors, but also wants to go with Skirmishers potentially. He's got 27 Shotels. He's gonna go for Elite right off the bat. Now we have the Shotels running in to try to snipe some of these Trebs. I don't like that Yo took that fight before Elite. I really don't like that. I think that's horrible practice. He's gonna kill both Trebs, but I think he could have saved some of those units. But meanwhile, he lost some villagers over on this side. And Lucho's push can still continue. He can just make more Trebs. The downside for Lucho is that he doesn't have the relics and he's very tight in his base. So if you ask me who's going to win this, I think Yo is still winning from this position. Even though Lucho at the moment has the advantage. But like, overall, I feel like it's an easier game for Yo to win if he can stabilize, if that makes sense. But we'll see. I mean, Lucho's playing phenomenal so far. He's going to go with his second castle on this hill, which is good. He wants to keep this stone under his possession. He wants to keep the woodlands under his possession, slowly expand. Yo's gonna try to play the side raids. He's gonna go with the Treb on this side, try to take out this town center, try to raid a bit more. He's trying to expand to the right side. He's doing a really good job. There's a lot of gold and stone on this map, so expansion is key. Do relics matter in an hour and 15 minutes? I think so, yeah. Or in the next 15 minutes? Yeah, I think they do. Because relics just always kicking in. Like when it's 5-0, it matters a lot in my opinion. Yo does not defend his Treb, which is a huge mistake there. Those Chatels could have really prevented those camels from sniping it. Ends up giving up the Treb to Lucho, so Yo's playing quite sloppy here, honestly. And Lucho's punishing him on every mistake. Hey Hera, I really enjoy the Bulgarian Conic. What, if any, is a viable unit comp to use? Using your trash... using your trash, unit gold, unit siege, unit military composition. Yeah, that's good. So I think you want to go with like Conic plus Conic plus skirmishers is usually a pretty good combo. That way you don't die to halberdiers, and Conic is pretty good against camels, so you don't really have any counter that you're not covering for. And then for your siege, I'd recommend something like Trebuchet probably, or you can do Conic Heavy Scorpion if you have a lot of gold. What's a relic? A relic is the stuff you put in your monastery. And let me show you one. This is a relic, and there's 6 of them on this map. It gives you gold infinitely, so indefinitely, but at a slow trickle. Yo finally snipes this town center to the left side, and he's going to kill a lot of Lucho villas. So this is what I mean when I say that Yo's position is easier to play. He has options like this to just raid, get so much value down. Lucho's got a ton of Arbalest, though. And Yo's going to be forced into some skirmishers. I don't think he's going to be unhappy about that, though. Skirms are good against Arbalest. Appreciate the advice. You're very welcome, my friend. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Hera, how do we win against meta all the time? Like, if a player only seeks this game style. There's a lot of anti-meta styles. There's a lot of anti-meta styles. Or you can play meta, but just play a different strategy, like a different meta strategy. And that's also good. There's usually multiple strategies in the meta, not just one. How many subs to snipe and throw against Doubt to win trade him to top 4? I know you're joking, but I'm quite serious about never win trading, so I would say never. Yo's gonna have full upgrades on the skirms very soon. I wonder how they're gonna do. They get kind of melted when they don't have full upgrades, though. Am I reaching 2k today? Unlikely, but maybe. You never know. You never know. The last few days are always the worst. But these next 3 days are really important to me. I want to keep the last 2 days and not play on them. So the next 3 days until the last 2 are very important. I want to play a lot. But it depends against you, though. The issue with anti-meta strategies is that Hera uses his admin connection to ban them. Wicked, you know how stupid you sound right now. I have a video coming out on Siege Tower that's gonna deal with this nonsense of a comment. But do you know, Wicked, that I'm rank 100 elo higher than everybody, and we have all the strategies and the Siege Tower, which is bugged by the way, available. I'm joking, bro. Don't make those jokes. I don't like those jokes. I don't like those jokes. Hera getting one guide? No, I'm serious about that because I got flamed about that because the people were spreading some propaganda and people were sending me literal flame on DMs on all platforms a few days ago. I'm serious about that. I gotta start reminding you what's what, showing you guys the ladder. I gotta start being more cocky, honestly. That's what I gotta start doing. People are getting way too comfortable around me. My goodness. Gotta start reminding people how many years we've been winning these S tiers on, how many metas. Gotta start letting people know. If Hera loses Redbull, he should shave his beard. I'm probably gonna shave very soon anyways. I don't like serious daddy, Hera. Don't call me daddy. We're back to being unserious again. People send DMs because of a video game? Yes. Like, borderline, not death threats, but like the thing before it. So I'm not getting death threats, which is good. I'm just getting flamed, basically. Like if you wanna have a day in the life of my shoes, you wake up, you check like your DMs, and you have like 3 to 5 random people flaming you. Like that's every day, by the way. But then whenever something happens, like there's some narrative being spread that's like false or something, because I rarely do anything bad. Like I'm literally just streaming and competing. Like, I'm not doing anything bad. Whenever some propaganda gets spread, I have like 50 messages instead of 5 of the flame. And these are on all platforms. These are on like YouTube, Instagram, Discord, sometimes Reddit, but I don't really check that very often, so it's whatever. Do you respond or delete the DMs? It depends. If there's just pure flame, then I don't respond. But if the guy's like genuinely like hurt or something, like it's somewhat genuine, I could respond, yeah. Yo has kind of stabilized, but I don't know if he can fight this many Arbalests. Look at this. 40 Arbalests on the field. He sends in the Shotels, but he sends them in like their mother never loved them. They just die. My goodness, that was very brutal. I wouldn't want to be a unit in Yo's army. To be fair, he's able to do this because he's got 5 relics, so it's fine. Stop yapping. Yo is getting cooked right now. Okay, back to Yo getting cooked, guys. I like that Sebastian went for the Elite Hotel Warrior as well. Yo has the 5 relics. That's the only thing he has that's of value. Everything else, I feel like is not really that important. He's getting pushed on the right side very heavily. Did I say Sebastian? Sorry, Lucho. Lucho, my bad. It's early morning. I swear I still have some crust on my eyes. I didn't eat my fruits this morning. I'm getting the fruits after this game. It'll be fine. The fruits will help. What's for breakfast? I'll have blueberries and potentially some cherries. What's up, Zeke? What time is it at my place? It's 12:30 p.m. I've been up since 9, though. I've been up since 9. Woke up at 9 something. That's a dear-ass breakfast. The fruits are so good. I get so much energy from them, I'm telling you. I have fruits and nuts. Like right now I have some almonds. Some toasted almonds. With some blueberries and cherries. And for me, it's so delicious. Lucho. I'm gonna start calling you Sebastian if you try to go for that castle. My goodness. That's a greedy castle. Yo, we're taking a good fight here. It skirms against the Arbalests, but these are Ethiopian Arbalests, so they're very strong. Lucho could try to engage with the Shotels here. Yo's gonna engage on the hill. It's gonna be a big battle. Oh, big shot from the cannon as well. And Yo actually wins the fight. Yo, this game is not over. I know Yo lost a lot on the right side. He's getting completely destroyed on the side raids, but he's not completely, but he's somewhat holding the front at the moment. But Lucho's got a lot of res. I'm not sure. It's going to be close. Cannons versus cannons. 1-for-1 trade on those guys, but looks like Yo could try to snipe more. It's a tough and close game. Should be a Lucho win, though, if you think about it. Yo's on a terrible run. Yeah, he's getting completely destroyed. Lucho wins the fight. 115 pop for Yo. Yo's gonna lose. And Lucho's got a cast on the right side. Man, Lucho's playing well. That was a good game. That's not an easy comeback to make. But to be fair, Lucho was winning initially. Then he threw a bit, and then he came back, so... In the end, the correct winner was Lucho. And he just made it a little bit more interesting for the viewers. Hera, can you gift me a sub? Hell no. The hell? What do you think this is? I'm running a charity over here? What would you change to make this ladder qualifying better? I think the idea is amazing, but it lacks a lot to make it actually good. Yeah, so my ideas for it, I'll probably make a video about it after the Redbull ladder qualifier ends. Actually, maybe on a podcast with a certain Mesmora. Maybe. We'll see. I think I have some really good ideas to make the ladder better, so I'll talk about them on the podcast. So just keep an eye out for the Town Center podcast making a return.
Chat for saying his mum wears board shorts, so guess I'm here now.
Intersperson, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You got banned from Lewis's chat for saying his mom wears board shorts. I guess I'm here now. I don't know what board shorts are, but listen, an enemy of Lewis is a friend of mine. Welcome to the stream, brother. Make yourself comfortable, please. Would you like a glass of water? Still water, sparkling water? What can I offer you? GG in the chat. Lucho takes the win. Guys, I love Lewis's band chatters. I reach out to them individually through DMs to bring them to my stream. Come on down. Me and Lewis's stream is similar, except the streamer is not low IQ. But other than that, the stream is pretty similar. We are both doing Age of Empires, for example. Guys, so many viewers already here. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Speaking of Lewis, he's up against Sebastian on a Rampart. That's a fun watch, but they're 14 minutes in to a Burgundian mirror match. But I kind of want to watch that anyway. So I think we'll just watch that. I'll make my fruits in the meantime. How does that sound? Does that sound good? That sounds very good. Guys, this is the W wifey moment, but Roxy's gonna bring me the fruits. I was just about to go, but Sebastian, what the hell you doing? And frickin' Sebastian's trying to be yellow. What does he think he is, Viper? No way. He's higher ranked. Sebastian versus Lewis. Burgundian mirror match. We're gonna fast forward here.
Board shorts are what overweight white dads wear into the pool. Maybe called swimming trunks where you are from.
Swimming trunks. I know what those are. Now I understand. Thanks for the explanation. That's not even that bad. So you basically called Lewis's mom fat. So be it. My mom's name on Twitch is Big Ol' Fat Mama. That's her name on Twitch. He embraces it. She didn't give a shit. She's skinny now, though. So what? You call the guy's mom fat. We've been doing that for 30 years. Lewis, you gotta stop being so sensitive. David the Fifth. If you're watching, you're a boob. I don't think David the Fifth is watching. I think that guy sounds like he's royalty. We got some blueberries. These are delicious. You could make a clip, Theo. If you want to share it with your friend, you can make a clip. Lewis has 60 villagers. We're done with the fast forwarding to 47. So Lewis is winning currently. Sebastian doesn't have more military either. Crossbows on the field for Luis. Okay. Now we're in slow motion, yeah. Which tip is actually good for 800 elo? So I recommend the Vietnamese for beginner players. I think they're incredibly good for beginners. We're going to play some games later. We might. Right now, I want you guys to call me H90 Unofficial. I'm thinking of changing my name permanently, in fact. I'm casting a lot. Can you adopt me, please? I'm turning 32 this year. Can I go to the bathroom and clean the room, cook food? I'm not going to adopt you, no. I already have my adopted son, Lewis, to deal with. I don't need another one. After watching Lewis all week, Hera might actually take a game or two from him. You better watch your mouth. I have, like, my chat is a mix of, like, ACCM propaganda, Lewis, like, Lewis lovers, and Viper copers. It's like, that's like my chat. It's like a good summary. Lewis lovers, ACCM propaganda, and then Viper copers. The Viper copers sound like this. You've probably heard it before. No, Viper played 200 games, but he's been trolling the whole time. He's gonna do something different in the last 5 days. Just wait and see. And then there's also the Viper Despairers. Viper's washed up. He sucks. He's only ranked 10. He lost the game. I can't believe it. I'm going to start crying. I've been watching him for 20 years. Like, nobody has any reasonable takes with Viper, except me. I'm like, yeah, okay, he's played a bunch of games. Hasn't been finding the most success, but he's still got 5 days. Give the guy a break.
If you go to Lewis' stream, you can smell it through the screen.
Thank you, Interspersion, for the 100 bits. You really are a Lewis hater, eh?
We all saw you pretend to try and snipe ACCM but actually used Hart and Nikov as human shields.
Not Nikov, though. Oh, yeah, it was Nikov, yeah. Bro, I got matched against Hart and Yo. I was trying to snipe ACCM, my goodness. That was so funny. Oh! Oh! Lewis just takes a huge shot onto Sebastian. He wins the fight by a mile. Yo, Lewis in a good spot. Lewis has 4 relics to 1 as well. Sebastian, take your relics, big man. What's Hart saying? Is Hart in my chat? Guy's an idiot, don't entertain him too much. Who's an idiot? Who's an idiot, Hart? Tell me, tell me. Tag him in the chat. Tags Lewis. The one gifting bits. Ah! Yeah, but he subscribed and gave me 400 bits, so... I don't know. He may be an idiot, but he's my idiot. Who's gonna stop Lewis? He almost beat Hera in KOTD. He has a positive win rate against me on the ladder. Lewis. Going for scale barding armor. We're gonna see a Custodia transition. Okay. Why are all the games mirror? The last few days, guys, it's gonna get super intense. Hera, what do you call MBL's fans? I call them ghosts because they don't exist. They're imaginary. MBL doesn't have any fans. Custodia going in? I mean, it's Lewis domination. Yeah, GG! Lewis takes the win. My goodness. He wins the mirror match. All right, all right. We got a long day ahead of us today. Let's see what we're going to do. What is going on? What up, YouTube chat? Guys, we've been talking a lot of smack the last few days. It's not normal. Normally, people are nicer. I hate watching MBL every night. But MBL is actually kind of a... He's like... He's mature now. Like, the last 5 years, he's been a sweetheart. You can't even hate him anymore. I mean, you still can, but... What's Lewis saying?
Eh? Not gonna lie. Town Watch opening, bro. Look at Sebastian's vision. Look at my vision. Not gonna lie, Town Watch opening sounds pretty sick.
Wait, that's a good idea, actually.
What's your accent, bro? It says UK, but you sound Suomi. What the hell's Suomi?
Finish.
Lewis, can you give me a sub, please? Ah, someone in the chat will gift you a sub, bro. I'm broke.
Thoughts on Siege
I'm an
Tower
AoE2
ban?
streamer. You think I have money?
Lewis is talking about having no money. Let's go somewhere else. Not Sharon. Thanks for the 200 bits. I have a video coming very soon on the Siege Tower ban. I cover the whole thing. So you guys can watch it and you can enjoy it. And you can also comment on it. I need to play Lewis. I would Q versus Lewis. I need to fix my win rate versus him. Well, why is he reviewing the game? Let's watch Sato. Sato's in the game versus Mono. It's not the most interesting. Sato has been doing well, though. I'll show you guys these standings while we wait. It's been pretty intense. Where's Viper? Viper has to play a lot more. I feel like we need more activity from these guys. They should be playing 24/7. Literally 0 breaks. Viper's babysitting? Here's the thing. If Viper wants to qualify, he needs to get his priorities straight. Babysitting is not going to get you elo on this ranked ladder. I say, the baby's what? A year old? Let him look after himself. He'll learn a thing or two. Get on the ranked ladder and get some points. Guys, life's too short to be caring about kids. You got to grind elo. Got to get up there. Look at ACCM. I freaking hate this guy. I actually love him, but 29 win streak. It bothers me so much. I have to break that win streak. I have to break that win streak. I tried to snipe him for 2 hours yesterday. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why is Lewis reviewing the game? Just get back in there and queue, you dog. Last time we got you trying to snipe? I did. I played against Yo and Hart. Hera's gonna get manhandled by ACCM? I mean, we all agree. If I queue and get matched against ACCM when he's on a 23 win streak, or sorry, 29 win streak, and I lose, it's like generational aura death. I would lose so much aura, and ACCM gains all the aura as well. So there's actually a lot on the line. Wouldn't mind playing versus Winchester as well.
Lewis is a big fan of himself.
He is. Thanks 100 bits. As you should be, to be fair. You have to be confident, you know? Do I queue? Okay, video's live. So the video's live on YouTube. If you guys want to watch the Siege Tower video, I was muted, but check out that video. We have now Lewis versus Sebastian, and it's not a mirror match, so we're gonna go ahead and cast that one out. Should be a fun time. Just have to make a comment on that video. Why does Lewis love Vietnamese? He's convinced it's like a really strong civ. I think he's right about it to some extent, for sure. It is a good civ. I'm interested to see this matchup versus Kitans, though. Hi, Hera. I just got past 1,300 for the first time thanks to your Patreon build orders. Thank you, Raj. That's phenomenal. Thank you. And hey, congratulations, eh? Thanks for letting me know. Love that you're using the Patrons and Patreon videos, and love that they're helping. Lewis and Blue, Sebastian, Red guys, welcome in. We have another cast in the hand. This is the Red Bull Ladder Grind Day 12. And this is Lewis versus Sebastian. Okay. These are two of the top civs. Kitans and Vietnamese. Currently, players are still allowed to use the Siege Tower, but I doubt they're going to use it. Because, you know, there's no point. Besides to gain a bit of ELO last second. Do you think the Siege Tower ban will change the rankings? I don't know. The same people would qualify with or without the Siege Tower, in my opinion. It's just going to change the games. Here's the thing. The idea that somebody who's weaker than another player can become stronger than him just because he's using a Siege Tower strategy, I don't think that's going to happen. I think the top players will just use the Siege Tower strategy, and they'll win based on execution and based on experience anyway. Gentleman agreement called off then? It's not called off. It's been made official, actually. It's been made official. What's the point of banning it? To make the quality of games better. Because then you're not going to watch... You're not going to watch pro players run around in the Siege Tower. You're going to be watching other stuff, which is better. But it's still going to be the same people qualifying in both cases. But anyway, if you want to if you want to hear my thoughts on what's going on with the Siege Tower, watch my video on YouTube. Why not rework it instead of banning? They didn't have time to fix it. I mentioned that in the video as well. Do you have any ideas to prevent ladder camping? No ideas. I think it's... People will always camp. The best thing... You know what the best thing to do to counter the campers? The people below top 4 should be spamming games. Literally non-stop. Viper, Lewis, Sebastian, Yo, Hart... Or Hart's a bit higher up, but like everybody from number 5 to number 20 should be spamming games. Kiwi May Cry, thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Turn off spectator dashboard for the last few days. It's already turned off. It doesn't show you who's queuing. Market for Sebastian. Hello, Jonas the boss. What's up, brother? So, like, for example, if I wasn't rank 1 right now, and I was rank 10, I would be playing 12-hour days every single day until I shot myself up. That would collectively raise all the ELO points up, which is good for all the players below top 4. And that's bad for the top 4 players. Weird that people are like, doubts are camping. I agree. I think doubts should never be camping. I think that's really bad, actually. Do I eat blueberries every day? I've been eating them every day for the past, like, 2 weeks or so. And it's been good. I've always loved fruits. It's just that I never really used to eat them too often just because of how expensive they were, like, especially in Canada. But recently they're a bit cheaper in Argentina, and I've been just going for them anyway. And they're really good. Blueberries are champs, man. They're really good. Antioxidants are good for your body? Absolutely. Thoughts on Siege Tower ban? I made a video about it. I covered the whole thing. That's me playing 12 hours a day. Exactly, Kasva. You're doing the right thing in my opinion. Kasva, you're gonna become a better player off that. Whether you win or not, you're gonna become a better player, and you're gonna gain a lot of experience. Just don't burn yourself out completely, but playing a lot is correct. Honestly. Isolated, thanks to the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Now that I'm a billionaire, I can afford blueberries. No, it's just that like in Canada, it was like $4 a pack. Here it's closer to $2 a pack. So here it's a lot more affordable in Argentina. That's just a big deal. Like half price is crazy. Sleepy Bishop, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. What am I drinking? Water. You spent $100 on tea? Yeah, but like one time. That's not an everyday thing. Can't hold that against me. Lewis has crossbows and a couple knights. We're going to see Sebastian go with elite skirmishers. And just elite skirms, actually. From one range only. And then we're going to see the Siege Workshop transition from both players. So both of them are on one range. Now we're going to see some town centers as well. Lewis has Wheelbarrow, which is why he's down 3 villas. He's not actually down, he just has the upgrade. Does have a bit of idle TC, but no big deal. I can get scammed just once? Yeah, not every day. What's my favorite tea? I love mint tea. Honestly, this Chinese tea that I bought for $100 is the best tea I've ever had. It's ginseng tea. Very, very good. We're going to see some Fire Lancers transition now from Sebastian. He's going to go for a rocket cart. It's going to be Fire Lancers and Skirmishers. Oh my goodness! That was an air ball! Did anyone see that shot from Lewis? Hold on, let's bring that one back. Take a look at what happened there. The Magna walks up, and Sebastian, I swear to God, Sebastian dodges the first one, and the second one, he just breaks his ankles, moves there. Holy! Lewis just shoots there, and Sebastian's on the other side. That was crazy. Ankles broken, back to life. Now we're going to have the Fire Lancers transition on 2 town centers. So, Fire Lancers is a very strong unit. It's basically like the meta. Oh, Magano comes out. That could have been really good timing. It was a bit late, though. And Lewis might just lose this one. Sebastian's taking really good trades. Yeah, Sebastian's taking really good trades. Oh! Wow, what a shot from Sebastian. He attack grounds both knights. And it's all Sebastian right now. He's going to have the siege push. He wins the front. Lewis is in a really bad spot now. What can he even do? That was clinical from Sebastian. Lewis will try to bring out another Mangonel. It's going to be rocket carts pressuring now with some Fire Lancers. Very good combo. Mangonel comes out. Good attack round from Lewis. Dodges Sebastian's shot. And lands the second one. Oh my goodness. Lewis pulls it back immediately. That was so good. What a good game we have in our hands right now. That was so good from both players. Sebastian's going to make a run to the top. He wants to try to take some of these relics. We have the Royal Albert Hall. This gives 25 extra pop to the person who controls it. So more of a late game thing. On the bottom, you got tons of gold and stone that you're going to go ahead and fight for later on. So far, just fighting for the center, though. And the expansion from Sebastian towards the top. No doubt he's going to go for the relics. What's happening here? We have a very intense match by 2 top players. And this is, of course, for the Red Bull Ladder Qualifier, which will take place until January 18th. And the Siege Workshop could go down. Which civilization is better for late game? Honestly, both civs are pretty good for late game, but overall, I'd give it to Vietnamese. I think Vietnamese have slightly better on the late game. But I think it's going to come down to whoever has the gold. Because if Sebastian has the gold, then Khitan just spamming Fire Lances will be incredibly strong. And I guess the same for Vietnamese, right? Vietnamese going Fire Lancer Imskirm would be really, really strong as well. 61 villas to 65. Pretty even so far. But Lewis is playing towards a fast imp. Ooh, playing towards a fast imp. He wants to go for Arbalest. He's going to rush down to university right now. Fast imp is an interesting decision. Sebastian's going to probably have to go all in Castle Age to defend that. Is the water important? The water is a little bit important. Like, you can see people transporting over, and like trying to sneak attack like that. You could see people going cannon, galleon in late game. So the water is important, but more or less just for late game, not really for the early game. This map is really cool in my opinion. I think the map can be improved a lot though. I've been talking about some potential improvements on the map. Let me know what you guys think. So I love the concept of having the top and the bottom both matter. But I would prefer because the bottom is stronger right now. I prefer if we take the stone away from the bottom, bring it to the top. So the guy who has the top with the extra pop now has extra stone to try to, survive the gold push from the guy on the bottom. And then I'd also add a shallow in the corner on both sides. So another shallow in the corner to make the sides even harder to wall, which should make it more dynamic. So I think with that, the top becomes a bit more balanced, a bit better compared to the bottom, maybe. And I think it can make for a bit more of an interesting map. But even as it is right now, this map is fantastic in my opinion. Alright, castle for Lewis at the bottom. Good attack round from him. Fast imp is extremely strong, by the way. Yo, Hera, what's up, Hart? New emotes up. Hart has a new emote. He has the ladder terrorist. Do you guys like it, chat? So who's a ladder terrorist? A ladder terrorist is a person who has no chance of making the top 4, but is very good considering he's got very low elo. Someone like Dragonstar. Perfect example of a ladder terrorist. Huang. MBL not so much. He's respectable in terms of his elo at the moment. But like Kazva. Lucho if he falls down a little bit. T90. Nice emote, Hart. I like it. Rocket carts from Sebastian doing some work. Lewis with the Mangonel will defend. Brace your chemistry coming in. These will be Imperial Age Arbalest, or not Arbalest, but Imperial Age Crossbow very soon. How many games did Hera play in his lifetime? I've played probably north of 20,000 games, actually. Hera's a good example. I'm not a ladder terrorist. I'm like the victim, if anything. Everybody's a ladder terrorist to me. You guys are all like 100 points below me. I remember playing you in League. You played me in League, Lauren? Maybe. What was I playing? Who are my top 4 favorites? Okay, I'm going to tell you who's going to qualify. Hera, Liry, Hart, and Winchester. That's my top 4 for the ladder. But obviously, I left out a lot of big names, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Nova que jugar? Okay. I will be playing later, potentially. No Lewis? I took Lewis out. I demoted Lewis. He's gonna become a terrorist on the ladder, but not more. Lewis can snipe this one. Lewis takes the shot and lands it, a 3-pointer. Hera Treb in the chat. That was kind of epic. Damn. Just turned around and 3-point. Straight on the dome piece of the rocket cart. I am saying Tato won't make it to Red Bull. Wow. Breaking news. A crazy prediction. The guy who's ranked 20 on the ladder will not qualify. It's a very bold prediction. I mean, to be fair, Tato is a big name, so it is kind of a good prediction. Tato's low on the ranked ladder, but he is a tournament champion for the Red Bull series. So I suppose, I suppose Tato not qualifying is a big deal. No! No! I have to fix. I have to fix. Oh no. I have to close my camera. Feels like when somebody pulls your pants down IRL. Sorry, guys. Bit of a background. Sorry, that's just my green screen. It's it fell. Don't do that again. My eyes hurt. Sorry. Sorry, boss. What happened? I was listening to Hera like a radio. The backdrop fell. Lewis with the fast stimp is getting a lot of ground, by the way. I think fast stimp should be meta on this map, actually. What is Lewis missing to qualify? He's missing Elo. That's the only thing he's missing. Elo and potentially IQ. Lewis has good micro. With the Arbalest. Look at the dodging. Look at the dodging. Lewis is taking better trades though. And Sebastian's pastures are here for some reason. Why not make them at the back? Why are you making them here? That doesn't make any sense. Sebastian has the 5 relics. He also has the full control of the top side. I like the stone wall. Very good. Very smart. You know what? I think Sebastian can hold this one. It's a really close game. Lewis, we need the bombard cannons. Why are we going trebuchets only? Lewis goes for forward tower. That should be denied. It's denied. Now Lewis will tech elite skirmisher. I think that's a mistake. I think he should do fire lancer. I really think he should go fire lancer. That's the whole point of taking the gold in the center. You just spam Arbalest, then you switch to fire lancer, and then there's no counter. Gambeston's coming out. I just watched your Siege Tower video. I'm just curious to hear what you think they should do to nerf and change it. I already gave the feedback, but they should remove the speed that you get with extra infantry in it, lower the HP, and then it's perfect. Keep the same low cost so it can be used for intended purpose. Imskrim's coming out for Lewis. Skirms kill Kitans though. Kind of, yeah. That is true. The Civ does feel a bit weak to skirmishers. Extra eco upgrades coming in for Lewis as well. Lewis explained that Imp Skirm kills Fire Lancer? Kind of. Not really though, but kind of. Sebastian's gonna go Elite Lancer. I think Kitans are missing Gambesons though, are they? No, they have Gambesons. He's missing the armor, but he's getting that now. So fully upgraded Fire Lancers for the Kitans. But I think Lewis should win now. He has the forward castle. Sebastian could go to 225 pop because he controls the top area, but I don't know if that's going to help him. Lewis will go for the bomber towers. And I'm really not sure what Sebastian can do differently here. I like the bomber tower attack. I think that's really smart. It's a good way to use your gold. I think Lewis or someone else did that against me on this map, and it was really strong. I think it was Lewis. Hi, H90. Any plans to play a few today? I do plan to play a few today, yeah. Hey, is there a guide on hotkeys? Or do people use default? The default's very good, so I recommend people start there. I recommend you start with the default. Some counterattacks coming in. This is really good for Sebastian. We're going to see a bomber tower defense for Lewis, which is not bad at all, but you got to get them down first. He's losing a few villagers. Meanwhile, Sebastian's moving out with some skirmishers. Trying to move out, rather. But yeah, the bomber tower spam is starting. Lewis will inch closer and closer with bomber towers. And one thing I like to highlight with bomber towers compared to other towers is that they, first of all, one-shot most units. So they don't just hurt them, they one-shot them. And on top of that, they kill buildings very quickly. So they're very efficient at killing buildings. Lewis makes a defensive castle just to stay perfectly safe at home. And now we're seeing lamellar armor for Sebastian, which is the unique tech that makes skirmishers and infantry reflect damage that they receive. So helping a little bit there. But no, it's GG. Sebastian calls it. Lewis takes the win. The bomber tower spam is too much. Again, whoever takes the bottom. This is what I mentioned earlier. Let's get a GG in the chat. This is what I mentioned earlier. If the guy on the bottom gets both gold and stone, it's a little too strong. Like, the bomber towers are hard to stop. Castles everywhere. Full gold comps. Very difficult. I would like to see the stone being put to the top. Or at least split 50-50 or something like that. That could be more interesting, but... yeah, nice games from both. That was really fun. That was very fun to watch. It was at least a non-mirror game, which is good. Aldinator, thanks for the prime sub. And Lewis hits an all-time high. He's snipeable. Lewis is extremely snipeable, actually. I wouldn't be mad playing Lewis here.
That sounds like really like weird, but I do way too much coaching already, so if it ever dries up, then I'll make a website. Alright, who gonna watch?
He wants to
Who
watch.
Are we gonna watch?
Why is he
Let's wait for
watching?
Sebastian to queue up.
Why does he watch?
Hera's queuing? Yeah, we'll get Hera then.
What? He's
We'll get some
queuing?
games. We'll get some spectating versus Hera.
He wants to watch. Look at him.
Bro, Hera's watching me watch Hera, bro. Like, this
Yeah,
guy's
get
a
off.
dog, bro.
Get off my
This
shit.
guy's an absolute dog.
Get off my shit, Lewis.
Well, hello, Hera. Hope you're good. I'm gonna click off your stream. That was awkward.
Freaking rat. We made him uncomfortable. That's good enough. There's no one playing. Guys, I'm gonna just queue up. I'm tired of people. Everybody's camping. Like, somebody's got to put a show for the fans, honestly. Nobody has any respect for the fans. I got viewers watching me. People want to see some action. I got to show you guys what you came to see. I'll play whoever. I got to show these people how to freaking grind a ladder. Be right back. Let me use the washroom. Lewis said 100 pounds to play? Bro, why would I pay Lewis? He should be begging me to play. It's literally a privilege for my opponents to play me now because I have high elo. Don't fall for the bait 14? Just go play, Liry. Let's go, let's play. I just play anyone. I don't care, honestly. I'll just play some games. It's still early, so if I'm gonna lose, let me lose now. Whatever. If I lose now, I can build it back up. If I just wait and on the last day I start losing, I'm screwed. Make a bet for 100 pounds, winner gets it? Nah, I don't do bets. I do one-sided challenges, but no bets. Want one elo from me? I'll queue up. Have you had any notable wins, King? Alright, we got a game. Let's do it. Probably versus Liry. Dune Springs. Dune Springs. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for the Romans. Alright. I'm like extremely rusty on first game. Always. Yeah, point in case. Why the hell are we doing that? Let's get off the sheep. I have to engage when I get forging. No, I got forging. He doesn't have it. I win this fight for sure. He just got it. He just got it. Not guaranteed then. Pretty close. There's majority fish on that side. I don't know how many he has. Impossible to tell. I'm gonna just raid. I think that's a good fight for me. Now it's just a hard win, no? Yeah, it's just GG. My goodness. Freaking degenerate Roman mirror matches. Freaking absolutely degenerate. What can you even say about something like that? Mirror is so ass. I mean, what do you want me to say, guys? What do you want me to say? This is, I think there should not be any mirrors, but this is what the people want. What even happened? So basically, I attacked him with more units than he attacked me with somehow, for some reason. So I win, but obviously not the most interesting game. Someone on YouTube said your brain is completely rotted, dude. I wonder if he's talking to me or someone else. No fun. Yeah, we won 150 games, so that's good. Is stacking the problem? There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems. Can you have a mirror game in the main event? Probably not, no. If mirror was banned, everybody would pick Romans. Yeah, that's why you need to have a pick ban system, and they'd have to include like 10 to 20 random bans as well. Beat ACCM, bro? I can't. I can't. He's not queuing into me. He's dodging me on purpose. I hope Larry makes it though, because he's at least playing unlike Vinch and ACCM. I agree with that. I think Vinch and ACCM camping will make them not be fan favorites. Some people respect this, but I think most fans and most viewers appreciate the people playing more. And like for me personally as a player, I appreciate the people who want to play. I don't like the people who camp. I think the campers are not what makes this fun for the viewers. So that's kind of what I feel. But at the same time, I totally understand why someone would just want to camp it out and play smart. Pick ban system from last, like, yeah, just a pick ban system on every ladder game could be really good. Why the favorite on Dune Springs if only Roman Mirror? Because the other maps are also mirror matches. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what I play. I just think that the Roman Mirror is the least AIDS of them all, at least. Yeah, I don't blame anyone camping. Like, again, I just want to make it clear. Like, I have a preference as to what I'd want to see. I'd want to see more activity. But I really don't. I don't put it against any player for trying, you know, a strategy. GG well stacked. Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. Hello, Zeke. No, I'm not muted. Just chilling between games. Is there a Civ that you dislike playing but are really good with? That's a good question. A Civ that I dislike playing but I'm really good with. I like a lot of Civs is the problem. Let me think. Probably. No, I love Armenians. I'm thinking Bohemians. I think I'm good with Bohemians, but I don't really like playing them very much. Yeah, just looking around. Yeah. Maybe Bohemians. Wait, Liry just left. Oh, Liry got yo. Oh, I gotta go cast. Liry got yo. Hold on, we got a Saracen mirror match. I gotta go cast. I was just gonna give him the rematch, but I'd rather go cast. Nice, nice. See, honestly, you see what we did there, chat? You see what we did there? I inspired the players to play the game. Nobody was playing. I hopped onto the ladder. Damn, negative aura because of the voice crack. Nobody was playing. I hopped onto the ladder, inspired Liry, respected him, and now we got Liry versus Yo. We just needed some initiative. All you, homie. That was all me, Hearts. Give me some freaking skin, bro. Slide me some skin. Give me some props. We got another game. Yeah, I hit puberty there. That was kind of crazy. Luis is playing? Yeah, but then Luis, you know what the problem with Luis is? He wins one game and then he just starts casting for some reason. I feel like he should just play more. Thank you for your service. You're very welcome. Hold on. Capture H crashed. Alright, guys. Welcome to Liry. You're going to be in blue. Another game on the Redbull ladder between Yo and Liry. These guys are two really high-rated players, so should be a fun match. We haven't seen much of Viper today, but we're seeing a lot of Liry. Seeing a lot of Yo as well. Yo has been playing the most out of the top players. Him and MBL, man. Holy shit. Kazva as well in there, but Kazva's a bit lower down, but still playing a lot, which is good. How do you still have fun at this point being first by far? Because winning is fun. This is something that a lot of people don't understand. If you're not competitive, and you don't play a lot of competitive games, you probably won't understand my perspective. But the reality is, when you do something for a long time, and you're good at it, and you work hard and you get results, that's just fun and rewarding. So that's why I find it fun, and the game itself is really fun. So even if I'm winning a lot, which is fun, it doesn't really get boring because the game is not boring. I will say, though, the meta for this ladder is not that interesting. So I'm not having the most fun playing like the ladder meta, but it's whatever. Not bad on it or anything like that. Come on, Yo, break that loss streak. Yo's on a loss streak. Liry just lost to me, but he's been doing pretty well. What are the odds the meta changes before the main event? Oh, 100%. The meta will change 100%. Because the main event is in like 4 months. Yeah, what's the biggest difference between ladder meta and tournament meta? In ladder meta, you have you can pick the same civ over and over again, and there's no bans, so you can pick the best civ on every map. In tournament meta, you don't have that, so you just need different strategies more often. The middle building gives resources, kind of like a relic, but it gives the first 3 resources. It does not give stone. All right, Liry moves forward with a couple archers. Hera's literally a man amongst boys on AoE. Unfortunately, he's a boy amongst men IRL after that voice crack. Yeah. I like how you put that. 2 ranges for Yo, so he's been playing with a lot of archers. Liry only with the 1 range, so he prioritizes the faster castle age. But Yo punishes that. He clears up the archers. So we're seeing a mirror match, but actually 2 completely different approaches. One guy wants to rush castle age as fast as possible. The other guy's happy being a bit later up, but wants the map control. Both of them are really good. Hello, Wololo. Yes, we had Partyman on defense, and he defended both times. Wololo, he defended, and then, you know, I broke the news that you had more subs on his head, and then he defended again. It was crazy. Crazy seeing you live in the top live channels on the platform. Hello, Mike. What's up? Mike in HD. Yeah, we're doing good. We have a lot of viewers, so we're actually kind of high up on Twitch as well, which is nice. Wololo, I tried to snipe ACCM last night. I swear, my eyes are hurting today because I stayed up for 2 hours until my 1 a.m. Trying to snipe ACCM. Queuing, unqueuing, queuing, unqueuing. I got matched against Yo. I got matched against Hart. Beat them both. ACCM ran. And to make matters worse, when I got a game against Yo and Hart, ACCM then queued. What am I supposed to do? He waits till I get a game, and then he queues after. It's crazy. I can't be in 2 games at once. What can I do? But I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm still a hitman. Yeah, Hart and Nikov lost to him, but Hart's loss to him was not fair, by the way. Like, Hart had 240 ping compared to ACCM's 80 ping. It was not fair in a mirror match. Not to make excuses for Hart or anything, but it is worth mentioning. Yo slides in here. He's gonna snipe 2 villagers, which is really good for him. Liry defends with some skirmishers now. See, this is the thing. If you have a later castle age, but you have to defend... Or sorry, if you have a faster castle age, but you have to defend, it's as good as nothing. So I think Yo played it better so far by going up a little later. And he did kill a couple of vills. So yeah, advantage Yo. I think he played a much better strategy so far. The 2 ranges definitely feels meta. Yo now switches to a stable to make some knights. He's going to go crossbow first, then knights. Pretty good. What happens if ACCM beats me? I already talked about this. If ACCM beats me, I lose so much aura. It's like generational aura debt. But I'm willing to put it on the line. I mean, the way I see this ladder personally is that because I'm a streamer, I have 2 goals from this ladder. My number 1 goal, like everybody else, I want to qualify. But the second goal, I want to make it fun for the viewers. This ladder stuff only is interesting and only is fun because we have so many viewers watching. That's so cool to me. I absolutely love that. Like that's been the best part about the ladder by far. So I'm trying to create as many storylines and just make it as fun as possible. That's basically my second priority for the ladder. And I guess the third priority is farming aura, but it's not that high up. All right. Start donations. Hera vs ACCM show match. You know why that wouldn't work? I would have to offer ACCM thousands of dollars for him to play me. Because if ACCM is convinced that camping is the best way for him to qualify, if he qualifies, he gets minimum $10,000. So if I don't give him anything comparable to $10,000, he's not going to risk it, right? Now, I'm not convinced that his strategy to qualify is going to work. I think he's going to need to play a lot in the last few days. But it's ACCM's life, right? ACCM makes his own decisions. Yeah, thank you. So I really don't want to interfere in his decision making, if you know what I mean. Like I'll talk smack and whatnot, but really I genuinely don't want to interfere in people's decisions. Like everybody should play the ladder however they want to play it, because like $10,000 for ACCM is life changing, and I'm not going to be the guy that takes him out of that, you know. By convincing him one way or another. So I have my opinions. I think the Vinch and ACCM should play more, but ultimately they get their own shot at things. Let's say. What about Doubts? I think Doubts should play more as well. I think everybody should play more. I think the last few days is what matters. The last 3 days. Liry's moving forward with some crossbows and a mangonel now. Liry's on 1 town center, Yo's on 2. So Yo has to play defense, but he's got the villager lead and he's got the better economy long term. But Liry's pressure is deadly. He's really good at it. First time live, let's go. Hello, Daniel. What's up, my friend? Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Bro, we're on day 5. Not much more time. That's true. It is day 5. It's getting... Oh, my goodness. It's getting heated. 1-for-1 of the mangonel trades. Both players played amazing there. But 1-for-1 trades are good for the defending player. When you have more economy, 1-for-1s are good. Risk reward isn't good enough for ACCM to tag you. He would win a lot of points and lose a few. I think it is. Slide forever. But again, I'm just telling you guys what ACCM is doing, and he's dodging me. So you'd have to ask him where his mind's at. Thing is, ACCM, generally speaking, has a lot of respect for me as a player. So I think he just doesn't fancy his chances, if that makes sense. Which is fair enough. It really is fair enough. Good pressure from Liry. I think Yo's starting to feel the heat. Loses a couple villagers. Might lose more. He has to repair the siege workshop. Gonna lose a lot of villagers. This could be really bad for Yo. Yo's gonna go for ballistics, but it's a minute from getting in. Magano comes out, takes a shot, misses. Oh! Oh! Liry shoots the crossbows and lands. And then Liry misclicks the market. Hello? Another shot on the crossbows and lands. Liry had a horrible early game compared to Yo. But the pressure's so good. He's going to knock down the workshop. Yo took a massive shot there. And Yo now has to defend. Yo, this is a crazy push. Liry's micro is so scary, man. He is clinical. Yo does have ballistics, though. He does have more economy still. 4 extra villagers, extra rest collected. But now after the push, Liry adds economy. That's what Liry's known for. He goes push first, and then economy second. But with ballistics, I think Yo could have a nice advantage here. Yo makes another workshop. He's still not dead. By no means is he dead. And Yo decides to make a lumber camp here. I think that's a mistake. I think you should make a town center there. Because what if Liry goes there at some point and kills the vills? Could be problematic. Guard tower defense is a possibility for Yo. For now, decides against it. And Yo is just going to counterattack. Oh! But Liry is somehow ready for that? Yo, this is so high level. Liry defends. Sorry, Yo defends with the Mangano. Liry keeps a couple Manganos at home because he knows the counterattack is coming, despite not seeing it. And the counterattack is indeed coming. Here it comes. This is what Mr. Yo sees now. Mr. Yo's going to potentially pick off a couple units. He does have ballistics, so these guys are very good at sniping villagers. Meanwhile, Mangano trades on the front. Liry takes a positive trade. Liry's got the defensive Manganos. Yo's going to kill a couple vills. Kills 4 villagers. 5 vills. And continues running. Will take some damage to the town center, but definitely worth it. 5 vills is a big deal. Liry's push still going strong. Got 3 Manganos in the queue, but Yo is just not able to clear the Mangano push. He needs 1 positive trade there. And he can relieve so much pressure. Yo needs this so badly. He kills 1. That's not even that bad. Kills the second. That's very good. Yo defends. Meanwhile, though, what happened to Yo's army? I think Yo's army got cleared up. But I don't know where he had it. I guess maybe he went back with it? I'm not sure. No, he definitely got cleared up. Maybe behind this wall. So Liry still has the advantage of the military. No, I don't think Yo's army came back. I think that's the ones he had in the ranges. I could go back and see, but yeah, this game is getting messy. Vill count's about the same. 3rd TC now for Yo. The Saracen mirror match is Liry's bread and butter, by the way. He loves that. Alright. ACCM is not as big of a streamer as Hera as well, so there's not a large benefit for ACCM to do the right thing altogether, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, that's a good point. ACCM isn't a streamer, so he doesn't have to, like... He doesn't have anyone to play for. He's just playing for himself. And, you know, in the case of, like, doing the right thing, I like that you put it in quotations, because at the end of the day, playing a lot, you know, putting on a show for the fans, is a lot less important than just securing your spot to qualify. So, fair enough. Liry defends. Yo's gonna put up... Ooh. Another 1-for-1. I mean, it's just 1-for-1 trades everywhere, basically. But Liry gets a positive trade down here. Kills all of Yo's crossbows. Which is a big deal, because if this goes to Imperial Age, Yo is down bad on the crossbow numbers. He's going to add 2 more ranges to add in more crossbows now. He's going to combine with some knights to potentially take out the siege. Liry's picking up relics. Yo is not. Here's the difference between the 2 players. Yo loses his crossbows to Mangonels. Liry doesn't. That's the difference. Otherwise, it's pretty much a mirror match. But Liry's done such a good job of just keeping his crossbows alive, meaning he doesn't have to make more. So Yo now has to add 2 more ranges to do what Liry already has on the field. And Liry continues to take good trades. He's watching his army like a hawk. And the Manganos are just not surprising him at all. Hello from South Africa. Hello, Anna. What's up? More Mangano trades on the front. 1 for 1. Oh, positive trade for Liry. Meanwhile, though, the knight dives in. He's going to go ahead and try to snipe the Mangano. Split from Yo. Snipes the monk. Oh, this could be good for Yo. Oh, this could be very good for Yo. Killing a lot of the enemy units. Killing a lot of villagers as well. Meanwhile, Liry still behind Yo's base. Has a couple Manganos as well of his own. It's a bit of a base trade right now, I like to call it. But here's the big story. Liry's up to Imperial Age. That's the big deal, right? Liry being up to Imp. Not having to invest so many on so many crossbows. And Yo having to double down onto crossbow production is the big difference between both the players this game. And Yo is nowhere near Imp, despite having more res collected, just because he's invested so much onto making more army. Monastery coming down. Yo's gonna dive in. Should get some vills. Not many, but he should get some. Vil count's starting to separate a little bit, though. I wonder if the fast imp is good enough. You're down 20 vils now. If Yo can get a good castle, I think he might be able to hold. But Liry's coming in. He's not going to give him that time. Yo's diving really deep here, though. If Yo didn't take Mangano shots, he might be the best player in the world, honestly. Because he's doing the right things, but he just keeps getting Mangano shots. And he could have moved before looking back, you know? He could have done that. I teach that on Patreon, actually. You want to move your army away and then look back to your base. But fair enough. It's a high-level game. It's very intense, so mistakes do happen. Blackbriar, thanks for the Prime sub. And hello, Convier. Hi, Hera. I love the YouTube content. Thank you, Convier. Welcome. Thank you so much. How does the ladder system work exactly? Basically, it's a ladder until the January 18th. The top 4, when the cutoff ends, that have the highest elo achieved. Not the current elo. The highest elo achieved will get a direct invite into the main event. Liry moves to some left side raids and also goes up top to try to put a bit more pressure. Yo's gonna try to micro this one down. Liry has tech advantage. She's got Bracer, now Chemistry, and Arbalest on the way as well. So he's got extra range, extra damage. He's gonna be able to kite this all day. And Saracens break through buildings fast, so trying to wall out Saracens is very, very difficult. Yo forced to go into skirmishers to defend himself, but it's a long way until skirmishers hit the field, and it's going to be painful fighting against Arbalest for now. He dives in for now. It's really, really difficult. We're going to see top tier micro from both players. Oh, good micro from both there. Tower defense on the other side from Yo. Now we have a lot of scrims hitting the field. I don't know. I think Liry, as we've seen time and time again, this Red Bull ladder qualifier, the person with the faster imp always gets so much damage, and it just makes it worth it. It's so hard to defend the faster imp. Nobody's really figured it out. And so Liry's gonna be picking off villagers, monks, crossbows, everything, and just kind of dominating things. Dominating the game. Three Manganos just sitting there for Liry. Look at them. Alright, fair enough. Starting to feel bad for Yo. I mean, he needs to get better at these games. This is what's the difference between a guy who is likely to qualify in Liry and a guy who is likely not to qualify through ladder in Yo, despite Yo having fair shots and fair chances himself. Liry's going to move over here to the left and find all of those villagers. Yo's close by, but still missing some tech. So Liry's going to take any fights. And Liry's pretty much the best crossbow player in the world, by the way. He's very good at it. Lewis and Lucho are also up there, but Liry is like the OG crossbow player. He takes a lot of pride in his micro. And oh, it's a massacre on this side. Yo fails the tower. Liry's going to kill many vills. Thumbring's now in. And the GG's called. Let's get a GG in the chat. It was a pretty fun game. I like that one. Liry takes the win in the end, despite, in my opinion, having a weaker opening. So it's not all bad for Yo. I think Yo had a lot of interesting ideas this game. But Yo kind of just got beat on the crossbow micro. The difference was, Liry never lost his crossbows. Yo always lost his crossbows. And so Liry could go to Imp, whereas Yo would just invest more into military and castlage. And that was the big deal. And the reason why we saw Liry win and not Mr. Yo. I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break and we'll be back with more games. Be right back, guys. Stay tuned for more. Like the video and like the live stream on YouTube to help boost the algorithm. And follow the stream on Twitch if you haven't already. 1 minute, guys. All right, I'm back. Who missed me? Nobody misses me. Everyone's gone? Yeah, I took a little break. I had to use the washroom and wash my face a little because I felt my eyes were a bit tired. I can try queuing up here. I don't see Liry is still without a game, so I can play Liry maybe. Jade Arrow Gamer, that's a very good point. He asked a question. Why do pros in Empire Wars always move forward with less than 5 units at the start of the game? Isn't Defender's Advantage more impactful with fewer units, which means the attacker would lose their army and be behind in numbers? That's a very good point. And I think you're mostly right. The Defender's Advantage is really good with low numbers. However, putting the pressure in Empire Wars can be really good because your opponent can have a bad woodline, an exposed base, because it's a preset base. You know what I mean? So that's the reason they're trying to attack. But I see what you're saying, and I think you have a really good point there as well. Someone on YouTube said, I'm 20+% in my silver investment since January 1st of 2026. Love it. In just a few days, you're up 20%. Really good. Happy for you, bro. How the hell do they maintain 105 APM in all the game? They're playing a lot faster than that, actually. That's just effective APM. I'm having some of my $100 ginseng tea, by the way. Absolutely delicious. Don't regret it. How do Rattan archers do versus skirmishers? Skirmishers still win, but Rattan archers do pretty well and can snowball. No more boba? There's no good boba in Argentina. Guys, if you want to make a killing, if there's any business-oriented Argentinians in the chat, get yourself a guy from like Taiwan and bring his ass down to Argentina, partner with him, and just run a boba shop, a bubble tea shop. I swear to God, you'll make a killing. I swear. The boba here is pathetic. I swear it's pathetic. Horrible. If I wasn't the top AoE2 player, I swear I'd do that. I'd do it myself. How do you make your tea? Anything special you do? No, nothing special. And also my wife makes it. Not me. Can you snipe ACM off stream? I tried last night for 2 hours. I failed, but I'm gonna continue trying. Hear it from me. Hear it from me. ACCM will not rest easy. He's not gonna have a free ride. He's gonna have to be tested, and I'm gonna be the one to test him. I promise you that. Do I drink mate? Sometimes. I like it, but I prefer tea. How's the food there? In Argentina, the food's fantastic. ACM keeps farming Hart. Hart always gets unlucky against ACM, I'm not gonna lie. Do I like spicy food? I like spicy food within reason. I've spoken about this before. I like normal people spice. I don't like Indian spice. Indian spice, way too hot. So it depends which restaurant I'm going to, but I like some kind of spice. Like, I like some flavor, some kick. That's good. But when it just burns you and makes you cry, it's too much, all right? Like Mexican spice, not bad. Yeah, I can handle that a little bit. But yeah, not like too much, you know? How would you feel about only allowing the swordsman line using siege towers? I think a permanent ban on siege tower is the cleanest way to go about it. So just going for that is probably best. John Gins, thanks for the 5. Gifted. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. What up, John Gins? Thank you so much. Is the siege tower banned now? It's live in a couple hours, I think. 20 GMT. Which is, I think, 3 hours. What about using it to get over a wall, though? Watch the video I made on YouTube, Do Canada. I addressed that point. I think that's an unfortunate consequence of the rule, that we can't now use the siege tower as its intended purpose, which comes up sometimes, which is a bit of a shame. That's definitely on the cons list. Would you earn more of a sub here or on Twitch? Clapperhorn, I have the same split, I believe, between a sub on YouTube and a sub on Twitch. So if you want to support me, you can subscribe anywhere. It's not necessary, though. It's not mandatory. So don't worry about it. But if you do decide to, I appreciate it a lot. Any Canadian food you miss / can't find in Argentina? Yeah, actually quite a lot. Like the boba shops I love in Canada. They're really good. I think Canada has a lot of multiculturalism. So like I can eat any food in Canada. From any cuisine. You know, we mentioned Indian cuisine, there's Arabic cuisine, there's Turkish cuisine, and that different kind of cuisines you don't find as good in Argentina, if that makes sense. So in Argentina, the Argentinian food is top tier. It's really good. But you don't find as good, like there is some Indian food, there is some Arab food, but it's not the same. Like Canada has much better, if that makes sense. So, and I also miss the Montreal bagels. I miss poutine a little, but poutine I kind of outgrew a little. Like it was really good in my teenage years. But as an adult now, there's something about just eating loads of fries and gravy and just sauce. It's a little too much for me, personally. So not a huge fan. Patina's meh, I'm sorry. Roxy's with you. Yeah, Patine looks horrible, says Roxy. I kind of agree with that, Wololo. It is meh overall.
Just saw your video on Siege Tower. You don't need to justify yourself ever. You have proved beyond doubt that you have been the best player in all formats over last 2 years. Even if you were rallying to stop Siege Tower, it was only to make the game better.
Thank you very much. Oh, Mermis Mirror vs. Monos. Holy. Thank you very much, Ahmed. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I just want to clarify that up. Again, I do feel like I've done more than enough to prove myself, but I just want to make that, you know, extra clear, I suppose. Thanks a lot, man. 3 double bit, so don't need to go for that. It was stable opening. He's probably gonna go stable into range though. Ah.
Good video today. Enjoy, big man.
Thanks, man. Okay, not bad, I suppose. It's not bad. Let's see if he has anything going on here. I feel awkward on my mouse pad for some reason. I don't see anything special from him. He might go around by, but he doesn't have access to stone, so not really. I'll just go for a second range. I wish I had some unit to scout my base. Maybe I'll use the archer. Isn't he just dead here? Why did he underestimate the spear so much? They get extra attack. The spears are winning me the game. He's transporting. Forward castle, eh? Oh my goodness, that's such a terrorist play. Freaking dock into drop a forward castle on me. Oh, I think that could have been really good if he didn't take so much damage at home. But his home is crushed, so even if he gets the castle up, it's GG. But I saw something coming my way, which is why I prepared some units at home. Actually, this is a Patreon video topic. You attack with your main army and you keep your reinforcements at home just in case. This is not me winning because of good micro. This is me winning because of good decision making. Keeping the reinforcements at home, which is exactly what I teach on Patreon, is the reason I don't die to this. I love it. I love it. Winning with good, not values, but good basic principles. +2. We'll take the +2. Monos, what happens? Amazing decision making. Thank you, Monos. Nice try, man. Roxy, thanks for gifting a sub to Monos. Really appreciate it. Let's do another game. I can play till I lose. I have a high elo. Thank you, Joyboy, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Roxy, for the gifted subs. And Wololo as well for the gifted subs. Peter Pie, thanks for the Prime for 4 months earlier. And Adam, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, guys. And also, Clapperhorn with the tier 1 sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. We're just going to queue up again and play some more games. Hope you guys are having fun so far with the Red Bull. I'm having a blast. Former player, thanks to the 4 months Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. If you want a good Indian restaurant in Buenos Aires, go to Grand the Bang. I will write it down. Thank you, my friend. I'll keep it. Indian Resto, Buenos Aires. Thanks, man. Might check it out. Why don't you have a 29 win streak? Because I'm not the GOAT ACCM. Super chat on YouTube. Is Hamza going to coach you on League next? He might. We could do that. I don't know if anyone's interested in watching me play League, though. Oh, we got a game. It's a pretty fast queue as well. It should be a top player. It should be Liry, actually.
To a person picking Twitch versus YouTube, Patreon is the answer.
All right, guys, let's do it. Doing springs. I think it should be forced mirror. Nah, Roman mirror. Versus Liry again. You can kill that build for free, actually. I killed 2 men at arms over me. He's in a better position. Much better position, actually. He has more production than me. I have to just defend and win off defend disadvantage. It's really dumb when you consider whoever wins this fight wins the game. This is so AIDS. He had a better stack. He wins. He wins. He wins. Only if I bait him out that I'd have a chance. And he wins. It's over. You only get one fight at this. I have to move my fish a lot. He wins. G. I made some mistakes, honestly, but it's fine. Great map. No way to come back? No, no, it's over. He would just make more than me now, and I can only make the one unit. Nothing else works. Yeah, I got a minus 24 there. That's okay. Do I play to one more loss? So that's my highest elo. I think I don't play for now. I think that's enough. It's the highest elo that counts for top 4. What if ACCM queues? He won't. Not when I'm streaming, at least. Thank you, Form on Guard, for the 42 months. He says.
Stack patrolling, really cool Kappa.
And thanks, Stack Patrolling, really cool. Yeah, pretty much. But to be fair, there's no games to watch, even. Maybe I can show you guys a different map so we don't play Dune Springs. We just play another one. What can I even show you guys, though? We could play Thames, I guess. And Glacius he'll have banned. I think Liry has this banned. Never seen him play it. So we can we can favorite it. We can see what we can do. It's about the same style though. Yeah, Doom Speaks favored. Yeah, believe it or not, that's what I wanted to play. Maze with, thanks to the Prime sub, I appreciate it. I liked it more when it was about the ranges, though. Actually, I want to try something. I'm gonna play another Doom Strings. Spot 7 and 15 are extremely close. Yeah, they have to play more. I'm surprised that spot 7 and 15 are not playing more. It's really surprising. I like the decision tree on Dune Springs. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of decisions that you can make. So everyone stop playing random at this point? Yeah, pretty much. There's no more random going around. Can you explain, Hera? Can you explain what is and how to stack patrol, please? You just basically put all your units on stand ground and then patrol into your opponent, and you keep them on stand ground instead of on aggressive. That's the main idea. Literally was a coin flip. Yeah, it's literally just a coin flip. Pretty much. Which other players worries you most? The usual suspects. Vinch, ACCM, Liry, Hart. I mean, I think us top 5 are better than the others at the moment. Lewis is doing pretty well, though. Is a tower not worth it? I think a tower is not bad, but I don't know if it changes anything, but it could be good. I just don't know. I don't know if a tower is good there. What you have to understand as well, Chad, is that I'm not necessarily good at what you just saw, like the men at arms just patrolling into each other. Like, my skills in Age of Empires is more about like decision making, strategy, switching strategies, reading the game. When it comes to just making one unit and spamming it against the other guy, I don't feel like I'm better than any opponent. So it's really difficult for me to maintain a high win rate when I'm playing just games like that. Showing off that $35 Timo ring? No, this ring is actual silver. It's a real ring, Hart. This one is real. Hello there. Hello, Irie. What's up? How much money did you pay to Redbull to ban the towers? Nothing. It was not my decision anyway. It was the admins. The admins made the decision in the end. What is ACCM's flag? That's the Vietnam flag. Were Siege Towers banned? Yeah, watch my latest video. Watch my latest video on it. Got a game. I have to use the washroom. Let me ready up and then I'll pause in game.
Yes. Yes.
I'm doing the same thing again. Messed up my patrol. He's going up to cast switch. He has already clicked. Just further behind. My fish is not the best. Oh shit! So faster as well, that's horrible. Is he up faster? I'm not even sure actually. Maybe he's not. He has a lot of army. Oh, he's not. He's not. He's dead then, no? Am I up faster? My fish is horrible, by the way. Absolutely putrid. I win that fight, I believe. My units are way stronger in Castle Age, way stronger. It's not even close. Ah, I thought he was at the Castle Age earlier, but he was not. Poor guy also had pretty bad fish. GG. Back to the winning column. I think we have to. Do we have to get off that map? I think that map is really not interesting. I'm gonna go for something else. Super aggro map, really fun. I played a lot of Roman mirrors there, so I'm a bit bored of it. See if we can play something else, maybe. Get the window. Does arson affect anything other than the champ line? No. Yeah, sorry. Arson does. Arson affects all infantry against buildings. Dune Springs is the most degenerate map I've seen in years. Yeah, it's super all in. What did we lose to? We lost the Roman mirror on Dune Springs to Liry. Is selling stone on aggro maps always good? Not always good, but sometimes if you don't need the tower. Can't you just play a Roman counter? If you think of a Roman counter, let me know. What did he say? You realize there's no counter to that gameplay. It's impossible. Romans are by far the best civ. At least I don't know of a counter. I should say it like that. I don't know of a counter. G2 with the 10 gifted. My brother, thank you. What up, G2? And he subbed himself with a 33 month. Thank you so much, G2. Really appreciate the 10 gifted like that. Thanks so much, my brother. Much love, much love. Thanks for the 33 months as well. Appreciate your continued support. Pro player Hart says stack ground patrol counters kills any possible counters. Yeah, that's kind of true as well. Yeah, Wu should be pretty decent, but I think Romans with the 2 extra armor is just too good. Are Romans Loki S tier? They're S plus on that map. On that map, they're S plus. Why Roman's the best on that map? They have really good economy with the 5% faster gathering on everything. And then they also get the double armor on infantry. Which breaks any possible counter in a head-on-head fight. And so you're really not left with a lot of options. Dune Springs again. I didn't favorite it though. I hope I win. Yeah, getting house hurts. Instead, we're playing kind of on both sides, which is actually more interesting. trying to play more of a macro game. So it's the same units, but if we spread out, I can make it harder for him to play. And he can start making some mistakes, maybe. Maybe I'll start making them. We're starting to see the first mistake there. But I can't defend that now. Shit, base trade. That's really good for me. He never got forging, so my men at arms are stronger. That's GG. Don't chase, don't chase. This was much more exciting, actually, this game. Even though it's essentially the same thing. We added more of a macro element, which is cool. GG. Yeah, we added more of a macro element this game, going on both sides. I think that's actually quite interesting. That makes it more, let's not say skillful, but let's make it more, at least you have to think, you know? You're not just autopiloting. Like, for example, this guy out here, he just, like, wasted a unit for the whole game. 2 here, wasted 2 more units. I had these guys, you know, chasing, and now I'm sending them forward. So this is, yeah, this is a lot better. This map is really boring. Guys, there's nothing I can do. I banned 4 maps. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Rolenzo, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Hold on, we have a good casting. Hart vs. Barrows on Kars. That's a good cast. That's a good cast. Take a little break from the Roman mirror matches. All right, guys. Hart versus Barrels. Barrels in blue as the Koreans, and Hart in red as the Wei. We don't have a mirror match, which is a lot nicer. But both of them picked civs. So Barrels considers Koreans to be the best, and Hart considers the Wei to be the best. And Barrels will now go for a 4 town center boom with the Koreans. My goodness. Hart with the Wei is doing something similar, just starting with 3 though. 3 TC boom for him. Yo, what up, Moon? Thanks for the tier 3 for 33 months. Thanks a lot, brother. Good to see you, Moon. But 4 TC means 24 farms, isn't it? Absolutely, but he had a bank of food. He had a bank of food that's going to help him for the first, like, 3 or 4 minutes. And in that 3-4 minutes, he's going to drop the 24 farms that's needed to maintain consistent 4 TC production. So that's how that works at pro level. We can see that he's really burned through that bank of 500 food. He might have some idle time, but it should be okay overall. And Hart with the Wei is doing something similar, just picking up heavy plow is the biggest difference instead of the 4th town center. And we'll also go with a monastery to pick up relics. So it's going to be a boom for both players, but Hart has a couple units on the field instead of just pure booming because he wants to take the relics. Hera, can you tell Roxy to give us our Gamba result? Pay out the Gamba if you don't mind. Perfect. Walaikum salam, bro. Hope all is amazing. All is very, very good. I won the last game, yeah. Gamba's paid out, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, brothers and sisters. Just a boom game here. I'm interested to see the late game between the Wei and the Koreans. The Wei have really strong Tiger cavalry. Koreans have really cheap units, like Fire Lancer really cheap. They're also really good at controlling the game with towers in late game as well. So this is a very interesting match. Did you guarantee direct qualification into the main event? No, I'm fighting like the rest of the players. Now we have a tower come through as Barrels wants to negate any pressure that Hart can go for. Keep himself safe, so 1 tower will defend himself. And now we also see Town Watch. Barrels is likely just scared of some Hart follow-up here. Has anyone seen ACCM? He's always hiding in the shadows. Nobody was invited this time around. Nobody was invited. Everybody has to fight their way up. And I don't mind that, honestly. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm okay with no invites. I'd much rather people earn their way to every tournament. I think it makes the tournaments more competitive. It also gives everyone a fair chance. Barrels is dangerous on the ladder. He's quite solid with Koreans. This is his comfort pick. And it happens to be the best civ, or one of the best civs on this map. Hart now goes for the 4th town center. So very similar for both players. Handcart's about to finish. Bill count should be neck and neck. But Hart, as his advantage, will take the relics. So that's something he's doing a little bit better than Barrels. I'd say reigning champ should be invited. I agree with that. I think 1 invite the reigning champ, and that's enough. But even, you know, I'd much prefer to see no invites than 4 invites. Here, I bought my ticket to Londinium. I hope you can sign my Argentinian shirt. I can, E Costa. I can, of course. Come up to me, say what's up, and I'll more than happily sign your shirt. And I'll speak to you in Spanish if you want to speak Spanish. No problem. Shout out the mouse pads. That's true. If you're going to Londinium, and assuming I make it there, you can buy one of my mouse pads on my merch store that my brother made. They are Red Bull themed mouse pads. Super cool. I love the design. And I can sign that, as well as the other players can sign that as well. So if you want cool Red Bull themed mouse pads, check out the merch store. It's a good way to support me and especially my brother, who is the artist there. And we're going to do more merch stuff, by the way. So if you guys like that and want to support us, we're going to do more cool things. I'm going to make it a long-term thing, hopefully. Hart's going for a little late Castle Age push here. I like that a lot. And Barles is going to be trying to go up to Imperial Age soon. But Hart's already clicked. So Barles will be a little bit further behind. He also does not have the relics. I feel like it's advantage Hart so far. It's going to come down to Imperial Age compositions, though. Hart's going to open up with Zambe Raiders. So Zambe Raider starting. Probably just to counter the Fire Lancer. That's going to make a lot of sense. Is my brother doing art for a living or a side hobby? No, no, no. He's an engineer. He's actually very successful, unlike myself. He's an engineer. And he does art on the side. But I think he's quite good, and he wants to get better as well. So if you guys think that this is good, but not quite there, you can wait a bit. He's going to hopefully get better, and we'll do more. He's been drawing for all his life, though. Hart gets Imperial Age now. He has only 3 relics. Why could Hart not get this relic? He didn't see it. And this relic, he might go for it now. But I think you should always get all 5 relics if you're going to play for them. Especially if your opponent is not contesting them. Yo, what up, Dave? Good work on the night shift yesterday. You saw what ACCM was doing to me, Dave. You know what happened. It doesn't even need to be said. Still signing babies at Red Bull? I will sign a baby at Red Bull if you bring your baby. But with a non-permanent marker. Just out of humanity. I think it's hilarious, bro. I can just imagine, I swear to God, I can imagine ACCM just sitting there, doing nothing on his PC, just watching the leaderboard and watching the dashboard. Just debating whether he should queue or not. Hi, Hera, did you improve your Spanish since the garrison? We practiced there. Roxy wasn't impressed. Sí, boludo. Estoy muy bien en español ahora. Muy bien. Excelente. No, no. Yo sé mucho más que 4 palabras. Mucho más. That's enough Spanish, guys. Couple wagons on the right side. Harry, you sound like a character from Breaking Bad in Spanish. I'll take that as a compliment. These wagons could be annoying. Balls is going to go Fire Lancer. I wonder if we'll see Siege Towers. Technically, they are legal for the next 2 hours if you want to try them. The funny thing is, it would actually be really good here to Siege Tower. Like, it's actually the play for Barles to make 2 Siege Towers and just use them to bum rush the Trebs. But he might be actually looking for some practice because the Siege Tower will be banned. So he might not use it here because he wants to like, practice how to play the game without it. All the upgrades coming in that he's missing. Fire Launcher opening versus Zambe Raider opening. I personally think the Fire Launcher is better, honestly. And the 3 Magnetos could pose a pretty big threat. Everything's running away. Decent siege shots from Hart, but the stack of the Fire Lancer is real. Oh, that was good. Big Magneto shot there from Hart. Fire Lancers continue to push forward. Remember, these are pretty cheap for the Koreans, so Boros is not sending this in like it's his Ferrari and he's gonna get it cleaned and check for scratches after. He can waste this army and he doesn't really care. He's using it just to buy time and get out on the map, so this is really good. Boros uses some units to push out. Hart starts to take some hills, and we could see some Tiger Cavalry hit in the field. Already some raiding going on. And remember, both players picked their civilization. So Hart thinks Wei is the best, and Boros thinks that Korean is the best. Or at least for now, their opinions can change. Hart tries to go for a very ambitious corner castle on the hill, which I do like and appreciate, but Boros is one step ahead. Already has a tower there and a couple lancers, so wants to start maybe some side pressure himself. So that castle will likely not go up, and Hart might lose some villas. He instead goes on the other side with a castle. And we see at the same time, Boros is trying to go for some towers around the map. So clearly a test of map control for both players at the moment. And map control is really important on this map because there's a lot of gold and stone spread across the map. So just keep that in mind. What do you guys think of the traction trebs? They're quite good at pushing buildings now. Zambe Raiders on the fields. Chemistry just kicked in, so these are now fully upgraded. I don't think they're that good against Fire Lancers, but they're not that bad either. They're like decent against Fire Lancers. But overall, I'm thinking the Fire Lancers should be able to beat them. They're just so tanky. 85 HP. Do you guys understand what an infantry unit having 85 HP is? That's more than a Viking champion. So this unit, even without the siege tower, is incredibly strong. It's very, very good. Definitely a big part of the meta at the moment. Traction trebs look like Fisher-Price toys. Wait, you're kind of right, actually. You're kind of right. They got that little balloon at the back as well. I know what you're talking about. I could imagine traction trebs being those toys that you get out of a Kinder Egg as well. They have to build yourself. I swear I built one or two back in my day. Just fire lancers and towers so far for Boros. No range units whatsoever. We have trebs at home. No, we don't need trebs. We got trebs at home. The trebs at home. Here they are in all their glory. Castle on the right side. So every time Boros makes a few towers, Hart has to react with a castle or with some siege. So this is actually very annoying for Hart to deal with. Meanwhile, Hart's making his big push on the front. He now has elite Tiger Cavalry with the unique tech to give them extra melee armor. The Mingguang Cavalry, I think it's called. By the way, chat, I'm already nostalgic about my China trip. That shit was so fun. Oh, big raids on the bottom. Tiger Cav get in. And every time you kill a villager with a Tiger Cav or any unit, it gets plus 10 HP. So these Tiger Cav actually farm from killing villagers. They're kind of insane. Although I think it's bugged on Capture Age. You can't like see the stats, I think. Is this bugged on Capture Age? I'm pretty sure it is. Because those units killed something, killed a few units, and they didn't get the extra stats. It's not for villagers. Oh, it's not for bills. Okay. Bills don't count, noob. Okay, sorry. Did you just call me a noob? You snuck that one in there, eh? Didn't you? I hope it felt good. My bad. So every time they kill a military unit, I thought it was bugged the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Can you blame me for thinking a unit in this game is bugged? Can you blame me? Like, sure, I'm wrong, but I like, honestly. Fair enough, though. It's good to know. That's the second thing I learned today, by the way. The first thing I learned is that Lewis is the GOAT. No, I'm kidding. The first thing I learned is that castles, you need to have the middle 4 tiles be on the hill for the castle to count as the hill. Which I didn't know that. So I learned 2 things today. So yeah, those Tiger Cav are quite good, though. That's the main point I was making. Current estimate for the ELO for 4th place in 5 days? I think the minimum ELO you need to get in will be 2,000 ELO. That's my opinion. Guys, the score lead is neck and neck. Boros gets some skirmishers out on the field. I wonder if the Fire Lancers are good enough versus the Tiger Cav. I wonder if they're good enough. They seem to be so far. I wonder if you ever need Halberdier. Maybe if we run out of gold, but I think if you have gold, you always make Fire Lancers instead of Halbs. Tiger Cav will go in. So yeah, this guy's 13 plus 3 attack. Hart is actually missing the last attack upgrade. You can't get the last armor. You don't really need it though. These guys are insane. Alright, keeps going down. Elite Tiger Cav are going crazy around here. Holy. They're doing really well. And Hart's on a double gold comp, by the way. But you can get away with it because on this map, there's a lot of gold. The Fire Lancers are really good when they're fighting, though. Dude, a lot of those Tiger Cav. You need to respect those guys a lot. Tide attacks from Borrows have been solid. He's going to expand and try to take the gold and stones on the sides. Magnus is live on Twitch. Hera, go at him in chess. Should I just start chirping at Magnus in his chat? Why not War Wagons? I think War Wagons are not the best unit in the late game in a 1v1. I think they're fantastic in team games. But in 1v1, I think they're a bit too expensive, and they die to, like, Skirm Halb combos. Or, like, Skirm Tiger Cav would eat wagons, for example. So that's, I think, the biggest problem about wagons in a 1v1. Too expensive. Alright, Tiger Cav going in. Last attack upgrade coming in, which is very important. But you know Hart, he has to fight 5 seconds before it comes in. He has to. Now it's in, so now these guys are really strong. They should be farming and being really strong on the front lines now. I want to see like the highest statted Tiger Cav. I see one with 180 HP. Is that the max you can get? I think you can go like 4. So I think you can go to 190 HP, I think. I don't see a single one with 190 though. I swear it's bugged. I swear it's bugged. It's not showing them all. I'm pretty sure it's bugged, by the way. The units were killing so many units. And they're not getting it. Tiger Cav is, yeah, Tiger Cav is insane. It's so good. You can see their kill counts. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. So yeah, this guy killed 4. Look at this. He killed 4 and he's only on 160 HP. Oh, but that's Vils. Ah, I'm like the only person that's this brain dead on the planet. Sorry. My bad. We went over this. Hart's looking good, though. The side attacks from Barrow's not doing a whole lot right now. It's really just all Hart down the center. He is raiding a little bit. He keeps sending some units through. Barrows is maintaining a good population, but he's down a lot of Vils. Got a lot of army, but I think it's looking good for Hart slowly. He's taking out a lot of the towers as well. Did I sleep well? I slept okay. I stayed up last night trying to snipe ACCM, which hurt my sleeping. So I'm a little bit salty about that. Just a little bit salty. Barrows has no mobility. That's a good point. He does have some side raids, though. I think what he needs is murder holes. I think murder holes is a really good tech. 12-hour banger today? I don't think I can do a 12-hour stream today. I started late. I doubt it. It's probably going to be a shorter stream today. And then we recharge for the next few days. How much does Tiger Cav cost? I don't know the exact cost, but it's a gold unit. Kind of like a paladin, very similar priced. What's your record been today? Today, I only lost 1 game. And I won... I think I won 4 games. I think I'm 4-1 today. It's crazy that the score is this close. I know. Because there's a lot of trading. Nobody's really dying. They're just trading units. Barrows is losing a lot of towers, which is not the end of the world because there's still a lot of stone left on the map. Guys, I honestly feel like Barrows has a better chance to win this game than Hart. Because Barrows' units are cheaper. So you can save more gold and more stone. And look at this. The tower creep is still happening in Hart's base. Hart's having a tough time dealing with that. The Koreans, just their army is too strong. It's just way too easy to spam. And now we see the Trebs on the right side. Barrows is starting to get control here. Yo, Barrows is making a comeback. If you could even call it that. I think he was behind at some point. So I think it is a little bit of a comeback at least. I think Barrows is proving that Koreans are probably the best civ on this map. I just don't see a lot of civilizations that can match. I don't see a lot of civs that can match a good Fire Lancer civ, and also, you know, beat the Korean late game with the tower creep and stuff like that. It's just really difficult to find a civ that can fight that. Fire Lancer just OP? Kind of. Kind of. 91 army on the field now for Barrows. My goodness. Hart's changing gears. He's going to go for a big tiger calf swing on the right side. He should be able to snipe the Trebs and clear out this small mass of Fire Lancers. He's also going to bring the traction Trebs over here to clear this up. So Hart shifting gears to the right side. I think that's a smart move. If you can clear everything here, and then Hart drops his own castle and takes the corner resources, that could be really good. Meanwhile, though, when Hart does that, Barrows looks to the center to try to clear some of Hart's castles. So Barrows is not going to sit behind and let Hart treb down all of his corner towers. He's going to punch back, which is really cool. Hart defends for now. And I feel like these two castles are so well placed for Barrows. Although, to be fair, there's nothing really back here for him. Like, Barrows' base is not really real. Like, he has, what, 10 farms here? Even if Hart clears this up, Barrows is going to sleep perfectly fine at night. Like, his main priority is just taking the map and taking the minerals. He doesn't care about his base. Not anymore, at least. And so Hart's going to continue pressuring the right side, but while he's doing that, Barrows is making a big push on the center of the map. Fire Lancers will go in, and Hart just does not have the population to defend. His pop is locked elsewhere, and that castle will go down real quick. Hart does have murder holes, I believe. No, he doesn't. Guys, what's with pro players and not getting murder holes? I swear they should get it more often. I swear they should get it more often. And they're just not doing it. It's such a good late game tech. And it's not expensive. You see the Hussar transition now for Hart. He's running out of gold. Knight's Call, thanks to the 40 months. See you in London. We got tickets. Let's go, Hera. Let's go, brother. And Jules, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Much love, Jules. Much love. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well today as well. Traction Trebs. There we go. Sorry, Barles. He's listening to the stream, but he's got 2 minutes delay, so he gets murder holes 2 minutes later. Totally joking, of course, but I like that he thought of it. That's good. It's such an important upgrade. Yeah, look, Hart's raiding. Hart's raiding. Guys, it's like if he's running in to rob a homeless guy and try to steal the keys to his home. He don't got it. Come on in. There's nothing back here. Look at this. This is what Hart sees. It's depressing. Oh, I'm going to kill everything here. There's nothing here. Look at this. The homeless guy's on the street like, yeah, you can take a seat next to me, but I ain't got shit, so I don't know who you're trying to rob right now. Look at this. More coming in. Just have a seat, start hitting some houses. They're not mine anyway. No one cares. Barrows could not care less about those raids, which is, it's tricky. Because Hart has like the raiding civ, right? But Barrows' civ is immune to raids. Because he's just expanded everywhere. So really cool playstyle from Barrows there. I like that a lot, actually. Props to him. Hart's been doing good, though. Hart's been doing really good. He's going to clear the right side, finally. But then he has to address the center. And that's going to be the tricky part. And those traction traps, man. It's just so hard to make them work. In the middle of the map, though. Holy. Barrows is pushing. Barl's is really pushing here. Yeah, I don't know how you stop this, guys. We have north of 60 Lancers, I think, on the field right now. No, 57. GG's called. Barls takes the win. Let's get a GG in the chat. Yo, that was a really good game. When the games are not mirror matches, I swear it's so much fun. I love it. I hate the mirror matches. But the non-mirrors have been a blast. I think that's a lesson for next time. Next time we have a ladder qualification, which is a great idea. I hope this doesn't go away. It's really good. We're seeing a lot of activity from the top players. If we just have a draft system and we remove the mirror match option for players, and we include some random bans every game, so you can't play the same civ every time, guys, I think we'll have such a fun ladder. But in the meantime, it hasn't been too bad. Barles actually breaks into the top 10 off that win. He beat the number 5 guy in Hart. So, guys, it's not a small win. But take a quick look at the stats. See what happened with Barles there. He takes 18 points off of Hart, officially in the top 9, actually. And remember, there is a cash prize for every spot from 25 onwards has a cash prize associated to it. So even if you don't hit the top 4 and you don't qualify, you still can get some of the other advantages built in, like some of the minor qualification advantages and the major qualification advantages for the last chance qualifier. So the ladder is super important. You have to play it. And I'm curious to see where what Viper does, because he's kind of down, not too far behind, but he's a bit far behind. Barles is starting to crack into some highest elo achieved, and Hart, meanwhile, right back into the queue. So typically how it works is if you lose, you can play more. If you win, you don't have to play. That's the idea. We have Sebastian versus Hart. We can cast that one. It's a Korean mirror match, though. Are we really feeling a Korean mirror match? Don't be a pussy and play. Alright, man. Man, don't call me a pussy like that. Expect me not to do anything about it. Let me get some water. ACCM ever lost on the ladder? Of course he has. What is this ACCM propaganda I'm coming back to? OG Kilo says, I've heard that Dodge is interested in sponsoring ACCM. I like that. Guys, what can beat Koreans on that map, Karsts? Any ideas? Let me think, actually. Maybe Vietnam? Yeah, why not Vietnam, eh? Yo, Perry Mason, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. What if you go Vietnamese and you go for Imp Skirm into Fire Lancer as well? But then the problem is the Koreans have the towers as well, which are very good. Hello, Reginmaru. Sicilians? Why would Sicilians beat Koreans? I'm not seeing it. Got a game. Please no, please not Dune Springs. Okay, Glaces. I think I should mirror, but I wouldn't mind playing a random, so I'll keep the random open. But I'll mirror if they pick. This is probably Barrels. It's MBL! With the Vietnamese. I don't know if I want militia, actually. I want range units. Into stable units. Makes the tower. That's unlucky. He wants to forward dock me. I have to attack him a lot. Spotted it though. Good job. Well played to him. I can just go attack his base, no? I don't need more.
Hello, goat.
Yeah, that's more than enough damage. Good. I just switched to skirms. I don't know what I blew up into there. I hope it was something good. I don't see any dead bodies though, so probably nothing good. We're just trading demos, that's fine. Let me make a scout just to make sure he doesn't demo me as well. And got him. The chicken did nothing wrong. My bad, broski. I don't even kill this guy. Scrims are hella weak. I hate them all. Too much food. I forgot I had to do fire lancer. Yeah, too much food, too much food. Let's just take some of these and make a lumber camp. Or a TC even. I like to always get that upgrade. I think it's just good. That's a good raid for sure. That's a really good raid, actually. Oh. Wow. Losable. Okay, I think we have things under control now. Did he demo me there? I could force him off my island and demo him. He's just walking. He doesn't even care. I need to demo this guy. I need to demo him. That guy just walks it off. I'm gonna send the bills to the corner. Ah. I think I'm demo for demo there. I think I might have gotten a demo here. Ooh, it was coming home. Look at that freeze frame. Look at that freaking freeze frame. I got the ass of my demo ship. Look at the vills. Pretty fun game though. I like this map a lot actually. Really fun one. Despite the mirror matches, I think this map is more fun. I'd much rather play this map than Dune Springs or whatever. That was good. That was good. Another win. That's pretty nice. Continue the gameplay here. Grass Dingadin, thanks for the 60 months. Mr. Nimbus, thank you so much for the 9 months. What's the ELO now? 1930, which is not an ELO high for us, but it's definitely not bad. Maybe I won't get closer to you in losses? What do you mean? Any clue why more pros are grinding games all day? Example, Viper Tato? I have no idea. If I was down here, I wouldn't sleep. I just play 24/7, literally. I don't know why they're not playing. Like yeah, Borrows, for example, skipped the first 10 days, and just in the last few days, he spammed a bunch of games, and he got up there, and he's playing a lot, so he's doing well. You just have to play a lot right now. Bro, 30 game win streak is insane. Yeah, ACM's doing well. Well, only 29. Let's play one more. Where's Viper on the scorecards? 12th. Not that bad, actually. Issue with Viper is that he's trading games against the guys that are close to him. So he's having trouble climbing. He's just kind of like... He's got like a 55% win rate, and he needs a bit higher against the guys near him. Where's my 29 win streak? I don't have it. I'm not talented enough. Barrels Yo, please. You want to watch? I could watch Barrels vs. Yo, but they're 13 minutes into a Korean mirror match, which is not the most interesting. Yo, Andre, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you. Welcome, Andre's viewers. Hope you had a nice time at Andre's stream. We're just kind of waiting for our next game. I'm in the queue right now. I'm just hiding it. No more Korean mirror match. There you go. But I don't know where the other guys are. I really don't know where they're at. Do you think you could qualify with your current ELO? I don't think it's enough, actually. Clicking view format. Where can I click that? View format details. Yeah, so why does spot 8 and 7 have $0? So the reason is they have a major qualification advantage, and even if they lose, so basically what that means is that they start higher up on the qualification bracket. So even if they lose in that bracket, in that round, they get more money then. Okay? Does that make sense? So like, for example, this is the easiest one to explain. This guy, number 4, he gets $0, but he qualifies to the main event. If he loses in the main event, he gets shit on. He wins 0 games. He gets $10,000. That's the minimum prize for the main event. Yeah, but 5 to 6 get money. So, okay, technically, if you wanted to get the most money, let's say Hera, I'm greedy, right, to ask for subs on the daily. Let's say I want to get the most money from qualifying. Technically, what I could do is get 5th place, get $1,000, then qualify from the last chance qualifier and get a few thousand. I don't know how much it is. And that's better than getting 1st place in terms of money, I believe. So there are ways to get more money, but it requires you to take a risk. But the best thing you can do is just try to place as high as possible, because that's going to give you the highest chances of getting to the main event. Do it? I'm not doing that. At least not purposefully. I'm not going to risk my freaking...
When you go to a big tournament, they pay for flight and hotel.
Yes, they do. They pay for flight and hotel. They basically pay for everything to get you there and playing. But anything else you want to do, shopping, food, nightlife, that kind of stuff, you pay yourself. Thames. This might be MBL again. They pay for nightlife? No, they don't pay for nightlife. That's the point I'm making. You have to pay for my nightlife yourself. Luckily, I don't have a nightlife. I just go sleep. It's free. I go sleep at the hotel they give me. Thanks for the free night. Saracen Mirror versus Lucho. My goodness. Now this is this is the opposite of a treat. Stuck in a Saracen Mirror versus Lucho. Oh my goodness. This is not a treat. Damn. Rushes the freaking market like he's never made it before. Huh? Let the archer dancing begin. He's really good at this, guys. It's literally all he does.
Hey, Hera's your least favorite, bottom of the list of favorites. You and I hope you're not taking the siege tower ban too hard.
I need to delete that. That one hill is just being too much. This game's way too easy for him. I have to start winning Magno trades, it's the only way. That's all he does. That's all he does. I have to do something else. I'm dead. Just way too good at this. He's just way too good at it. It's not the age vampires I grew up with, let me tell you that much. Wow. I did a better job ecoing early, but the fights have just gone all him. By far the worst player for me to play against on the ladder. By far the worst player for me to play against. Now it's just completely cooked, so I have nothing. Absolutely disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. This guy has 0 farms. He doesn't even want to play the game. He's just supposed to qualify. 5 ranges, just all in. It's freaking disgusting. It's just an all-in. It was my bad though. I should have played a lot more careful, a lot more defensive. Minus 25. My goodness. Would I play a strategy like this in the tournament? I think it's a good strategy, but only a few civs can do it like that. Saracens are basically the best civ at doing that. I don't think very many can do it that crazy. Maybe like Saracens, Portuguese. But it'll be a draft anyways in a tournament. Like it's... The problem is... like when it comes to the ladder qualifier, I'm basically playing against Lucho, who does this. Like he's been playing like 400 games of just that. It won't be like that in the tournament, right? In the tournament, you have to be prepared for like 7 different maps, different civilizations, etc. So it's not it's not as big of a deal when it comes to like one game being all in, for example. What would he have done against the castle? I had the stone for a castle. I could have made one actually. I just didn't realize he was so all in. Like he was like not making builds even. I don't think it's very good what he did actually, because had I just defended a little bit better, I would be way further ahead. Unless he was like somehow close to imp, but I'm not sure if he would be. Great practice facing him. Yeah, against this similar strategy, it's not bad. It's better than not playing, that's for sure. Getting at least some practice. Would it be fun to have mirror as a pickable civ in the draft? No, I don't think mirror civs are very fun. I think most people don't really like mirrors. But it's just a shame that nobody else is playing. Like, I really wouldn't want to play Lucho. He's way too far down. He is what we call a ladder terrorist at 1500. It's just not worth it. He's way too good for a 1500. So if he's the only one playing, I don't think it's wise for me to play. I don't mind playing people below me. Everyone's below me at the moment. But I think that's too much. Playing 400 points below me in what basically is a 50-50. Like, I'm a little better in terms of like the strategy and whatnot, but I'm not really better in terms of the micro. It is too risky. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. I don't really see very many people playing. You currently have a 91% win rate against Lucho? Yeah, I usually beat him. I think that might even be like my first or second loss against him. But he's still, even with a 91% win rate, he's still a good player. It's just, it's tough. NBL's using Hart's ladder terrorist emote. It's such a good one. When does ACCM play? He usually plays at my nights. Or like when I'm not playing, he's playing usually. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him one of these days. Is all in the best strategy? No. So basically, I think if we play like 10 games like that, I would probably win 8 on defense and he would win 2 on offense. So let's say he would have like a 20% win rates with the all-in strategy. That being said, when the all-in strategy, like it's really hard to defend the all-in strategy, if that makes sense. You get snowballed really fast. But it's good experience for me because in the next time I know he's gonna be so all in. I wouldn't even fight him. I would just back up, keep giving space, you know, keep backing up. Because I think I had a much better feudal age actually. So I would consider that a throw on my end. I'd probably win that game. That game specifically with the feudal age, I'd probably win it 9 out of 10 times. I think I wouldn't really throw another one like that very often. But in general, all-inning is good, but it's not good every game. Like, not all the time you're going to be able to pull it off. But it does make the game a lot simpler. Like, for example, what's harder for Lucho to do? Is it harder for him to out-micro me with crossbows and mangonels? Or is it harder for him to win a 200 pop late game where we're spread out across the entire map and all my experience and map controls kicking in? What's harder? You know what I mean? So, obviously, the latter is harder. It's harder for him to win a late game versus me or like a full-on game. So, for him, it's much better to just all in on the micro, send it, and do what he did that game, which is just, you know, all in and keep the pressure going. It's not a bad playstyle. I think it's like, for the most part, the meta, especially on the Saracen mirror matches.
People go on that anti-meta was mental.
W mental, I'd be crashing out. It's frustrating to lose against, but it's not like I couldn't have done anything better. Like, he's playing a fair strategy. It's whatever, you know? Definitely my fault. Definitely my fault. I took so many bad trades. I was looking for the London tickets. They are not sale yet. Or are they also... The London tickets are all gone, guys. If you want a London ticket, you have to buy secondhand. So your best bet is like making a Reddit post, joining Discords, communicating with people, trying to buy them. You know, buy some tickets off people that bought and can't go or something like that. The tickets sold incredibly fast. They already sold out. They sold out within like 30 hours or something like that. How many tickets was it total? I heard they sold 3,200 tickets. But I'm not sure. Yeah, or you can play a lot and try to get 4th on the ladder. Hey guys, that's a really good way to get your invite, by the way. If you can't afford the 70 pounds that it costs to get a ticket, no problem. Just get 4th on the ladder and you can get in for free. It's that simple. The event is going to be crazy with such a large live audience. Yeah, it's going to be the first of its kind. It's kind of very exciting, to be honest. Is that what MDL is doing? More or less. More or less. Hera, can you play on my account until I get 4th? I would say no. How many in the audience? I think around then. Like, I think the audience is like 2,000 to 3,000. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I thought it'd be more, but it's a lot.
Oh no, Hera didn't leech a guy when every single trade went the other guy's way.
Theodore, thanks for the $10. Yeah, we lost every fight. How did I not win? How did I win this game? You know what the saddest part about the like games like the last one is? You just see yourself losing slowly. Like, you're throwing away mangonel after mangonel. Just trying to hold desperately. I think a tower defense could have been interesting as well. I'm up so much. If Elon offered you 1 billion to qualify his accounts, would you? Probably not. Probably not. I think if you get money through through shady terms, I think it doesn't do you any good in life. So I'll pass on that. Harry, you can donate that billion to some good cause? I guess. I guess that's pretty good. It's me, Egg. Thank you for the gift that's up to Jon Snow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. 1 billion and everybody close to you never has to work again? I guess, yeah. I mean, it's such an unrealistic scenario, but I don't know. Yeah, it's such a slow day. Bin Hollow, thanks for the Prime sub, and I really don't want to play Lucho again. Like, it's just not worth. I don't know, guys. I don't know. 1 bill, Hera? Okay, maybe for 1 billion, like. But the thing is, it's so stupid, right? Because even if I take Elon Musk in this hypothetical scenario up on his offer, I'd get banned anyways. It wouldn't work. So I wouldn't even try doing it. Thanks for all the tips, my man. Love your videos. Thank you, Ben Halu. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much. Learn to counter Lucho? Yeah, but I have a 91% win rate against Lucho. I know how to counter him. This is the difference between a pro player and the viewers. You guys think it's black and white that like, oh, just learn how to counter him and you never lose again. Guys, this is not chess that if I know a certain opening and I know how to counter an opening, I can beat it every time. If I just make one mistake, I can lose the game. So I know, like, for example, like, does Ronaldo know how to take a penalty? Yeah, Ronaldo's taken thousands of penalties. They call him Penaldo, for God's sake, okay? So Ronaldo knows how to take a penalty. Can Ronaldo miss a penalty? Of course he can. I've seen it myself. So that's kind of what me playing Lucho is. I go up, I take a penalty. I have a 91% win rates, but if it's a 9%, then I'm losing 29 points. So it's not about learning how to counter someone. That's such a naive way to look at it. I know what to do. I didn't lose last game because I was like, oh no, he's pushing me with 1,000 crossbows and 5 mangonels. What do I do? I'm gonna go Mamelukes. No, I didn't. I wasn't confused. I just lost. I got like out-skilled on the micro. Which happens. You need 5 wins to recover 1 loss? Yeah, pretty much. But like no one is even playing though. It's crazy that nobody's playing. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think people should play 24/7. What game show would I go on if you can pick any? I would go on the Netflix Squid Games. That looks really fun. I would do that one. Doc Maggie, I'm going to read your message just to make this point extremely clear. Doc Maggie replies, when we say counter, we don't literally mean counter. We mean his specific style, knowing in advance what to expect from that specific player and adapt to that extremely specific situation. Doc Maggie, I'm going to say this extremely clear. I'm going to put full cam so you can focus 100%. Let me just unqueue though. I know what he's going to do. I'm adapting to his specific scenario. I understand his style. But he can still beat me. Do you understand that, Doc Maggie? I know what he's doing. I have a counter. I know what to do. Everything's clear. I've adapted to the scenario. And he can still win 9% of the time. Hope that's extremely clear because I know I'm getting one guide. I know, chat, but I swear so many people think that way. Like, I have to address it. So many people think that way. Fine, I got one guide. But whatever. I just can't believe Doc Maggie's reply after I already explained it. It's just too much. I'm not going to get one guide again, but this guy says, but why don't you just play the counter? If you got off the ladder, they'd start playing cast, please. There's nothing to cast. There's like Yo playing Borals in a Korean's mirror match, 20 minutes deep. And no one else is really playing. It's just a queue stream. It's queuing and then having me get one guide. That's pretty much the stream. Do you plan on doing more theory Patreon videos? Yeah, I am. More coming. After Red Bull, I make a few more. What a slow day. It's been incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. You aren't going to keep the neckbeard for the actual Red Bull tournament, right? No. Or maybe I will. Maybe I won't even qualify because of the neckbeard. Who knows? Hey, Hera, do you like dulce de leche? Of course. Dulce de leche is amazing. It's so good. But are you gonna queue? I can. But there's no one there. What's the story of going to Argentina? I went to get married here and I loved it so much I decided to stay. Ask Gabby why she's not playing. But Gabby's far down though. Have I seen Stranger Things? No.
Mongols, please.
You want me to pick Mongols for $10? Oh man, why? It's so risky to pick Mongols. They suck. On Empire Wars, they suck. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Dejwack. The morally correct thing to do here is to scam your ass the $10. Because I can't pick Mongols when my opponent will have Saracens or some terrorist civ. But because I'm a really, really nice guy, I'm gonna pick Mongols just for you, brother. But if I lose, I swear to God, I will ban your entire family from my chat. Your entire family will be banned from my chat if I lose this game. Dude, there's $10,000 on the line, and I'm gonna go Mongols. Please don't be that stupid. $10 is $10. Maybe they Mongol mirror match me. Actually, there's one good Mongol map. It's this one. I can go on Rampart. And we'll ban this. I'm not gonna find any games though. Sorry, man. We have to scam the $10. Go Vietnamese if you want. Vietnamese, I don't mind. But it would just be mirror matches anyways. You're gonna walk the tourney. What does one qualifying ladder match matter? You guys have a lot of faith in me. We're gonna maybe have to scam this chatter. I bet $20 this guy's paid by ACCM. I get a match, I get ACCM, I go Mongols, he goes Saracens. Does he read YouTube chat? I do. ACCM is sending you $10 to play Mongols, now he connects? My goodness. A lot of people trying to snipe you, scalp points? I have no idea. Like, everyone has their own idea of how to play, but if I was not rank 1 and I saw the rank 1 queuing, I would play against the rank 1 every day for 10 games straight up. Like, the way I see it is if somebody plays against me, I'm playing all day. So, you can just play against me. You have two outcomes. Either you play against me and you win and you get tons of points, or you play against me and you lose and you get a lot better because you're playing the number 1. So it doesn't make sense that no one wants to play me. It really doesn't make sense. Have I tried other RTS games? I have not really tried them, but I'm thinking of trying StarCraft for like a run. Like I'm thinking of doing a run in StarCraft at some point. You're doing very good by being always online. Risky, but you got yourself some respect. Thanks, man. I appreciate your respect. Mirror matches are the worst, says YouTube chat. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad. You don't have the APM for StarCraft? Sorry to break it to you. That guy's rage baiting. Finally beat the hardest AI thanks to your videos. Thanks so much. Especially love the Aatrox collab. That's how I learned of you. Hello, Slice FN. What's up, brother? Thanks a lot, bro. Welcome to the stream. Shout out Aatrox. It was a fun collab we've done. I think he's got another video about AoE2 cooked up as well. Does it get tiring having to read everything in your head and then aloud? Not really. I hope by StarCraft you don't mean StarCraft 2, but Brood War? I was mainly talking about StarCraft 2, actually. I don't know if I'd play Brood War. Apparently that's like super intense. StarCraft 2 seems more palatable to me. Yeah, it's the King Snipe video. But it's going to be more than that, Slice. It's going to be good. They're working on it a lot. Play chess in between games? I could. I could do that. You're going to throw me into a campaign, though. I'm freaking like 5 minutes into this queue. Hey here, I just started playing Age of Empires 2. Been watching your videos, love the content. What's up, Killer Weep? Thanks, man. Welcome back to the game, or welcome to the game. Glacis. Let's just do random with Mirror. Is the opponent? I have no idea. Could be anyone. Patso. My goodness, a Roman Mirror match. Where have I seen this before? He's doing a better job than me here. I wonder if he's up. He might actually be. He just clicked. He just clicked. Shit, he's ahead of me. Wording's not that needed. Not very good. So many units. I don't think that's really that wise. He's gonna be up faster by a bit. Right now. 3 seconds. There you go. Running around with more than I have. 18 damage to my economy. It's bad. Nice. That's really good though. Nice. want to be the guy attacking, ideally. I'm dead. I'm completely dead. I got nothing. I got completely raided. Yeah, it's over. I'm gonna just take a huge risk and counterattack with everything. I have nothing else. Can't play the game. Ah, he found me. SGG. GG. And me beat there. Maybe his opening was better. Five-minute break and then I decide if I want to continue streaming or not. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad. Be right back. Yo, what up, Pegasus? Good to see you, buddy. What up, chat? These are good. We could probably continue streaming. It's been a really slow day. I don't even know what maps to play anymore. Nothing really feels fun when it comes to mirror matches.
Did he lose twice to Tato?
No, once to Tato and once to Lucho. Eating some alfajores? No, I wish. This is just the gum. It's really good though. It's like a good gum. There's nothing to cast, guys. No players playing. I don't know why. There's MBL versus Vivi, but it's not that exciting. I just don't really know what maps to play. Like, maybe Karst, but that's always a Korean war. Like, honestly, Dune Springs feels like the best one, but it's kind of boring if it's always Romans. Thank you, Lumiere. Am I American? No. Born in Canada. Aren't mirror matches bad practice since you won't end up playing mirror matches in the actual tournament? Yeah, but this is not practice. This is just a qualifier. Like I was explaining to my father-in-law a couple of days ago. He asked a similar question, like, isn't it better to just get more practice? If you choose your way in with mirrors and whatnot, you could make the argument that you're going to be weaker for the tournament. But my argument, which I think is a lot stronger, is that let's say I qualify by going mirrors, and I'm a horrible player, but somehow I found one strategy that lets me qualify, but I'm still a really bad player. Qualifying gets me $10,000 and a free trip to London. And then I have 3 months now, from now until the main event, to practice and become a better player and give it my best shot, which is way better than not qualifying. So that's why you got to do what you got to do to qualify, and that's why we see people going mirror, going all in every game, doing the same thing every game, because qualifying is so much better than not qualifying. If you're a bad player, how are you winning mirrors? Well, it's just for sake of example. That's like the most extreme scenario, you know? I carry in Crow. Thanks to the Prime for 13 months. Listen, I'll continue streaming just because I promised you guys long days, but I gotta say, this is extremely slow. Like, today has just been... Nobody's playing for some reason. I don't even know why. It's kind of a shame, really. Mirror favors the better player, that's by default? Not really. I don't know if I agree with that. Do you like Mate? I do. Mirror matches would be so much more fun if there weren't many players force picking Koreans. That's another point, yeah. It's not that we're just seeing mirror matches, we're seeing the same mirror matches over and over again. That's the hard part. Are players burnt out with Redbull qualifier? I'm not sure, but so many people are just not playing. And honestly, they have to play. That's the surprising part. It's really funny, chat, that the only person who doesn't have to play is me, and I'm the only person playing out of the top, like, 20. But, I mean, MBL is playing, Vivi's playing. There's some. I'm not the only one. I don't want to make it, like, too exaggerated, but it is very strange. What's the final day? It's in 5 days. So if you take a look here, this is the qualifying time. Is latency an issue in this game for like online? Not really, Slice. If you compare something like League of Legends, if you have like 100 ping, the game is like almost unplayable. But in this game, I think it's playable to like 200 ping. Past 200, it's really hard. Just because it's more like a macro game than like a micro game. It has a very strong micro element of like managing your units and stuff, but it's a lot more of like a strategy game. Although on mirror matches in the Red Bull, it's a lot more about microing, to be fair. Hello, Lukey, what's up? Viper's dead regarding the top 4, do you think? No, I don't think so. So if you're saying Viper can't be in the top 4, my counter to that would be Viper's currently around 1700. If Viper wins 5 games in a row against the people above him, he is already top 4. So if you think Viper is done and he can't get to the top 4, then you're basically doubting Viper from going on any 5-win streak in the next 3-4 days. And I think he can. I think he can do that. As Viper said, a bunch of chickens? Bro, Viper's a chicken himself. Where is he? 6 hours ago. It's a chicken calling others chicken. What if Lewis goes on a 5-win streak? Same thing. Lewis, you're actually high elo. But you're just camping it. You're just casting. That's the biggest problem. I want to give you some bad news. I put your Magnus Carlsen 10,000 games question to professional chess coaches. They feel that you might draw 1 or 2 games, but won't win a single one. Is that true, Amit? Did you actually do that? That's fair enough. Honestly, if I was in top 4, I'd just camp. Yeah, people are doing that. Like AC and Vinch are doing that. They're just camping. They need the chicken to know a chicken. That's a fair point as well. The qualifier turned into a really boring way to classify. I think it's a really good idea, but we're going to talk about this on a podcast after the qualifier. I'm sure of it. It's actually the qualifier on ranked ladder is a really good idea done poorly. That's my opinion. They have to, and to be fair, we told them this beforehand. I've been telling them for months. What podcast? The Masmora podcast, the Town Center podcast. No official announcement about it, though. Nothing confirmed. Crownwood. So I'm going random. If he picks, it's a mirror match. But yeah, anyway, I think this qualifier is a really good idea done poorly. Yes, meanwhile, I did ask whether Magnus will beat you in AoE. That doesn't seem likely also. Fair enough, Amit. That's pretty interesting. How would you improve it? We'll talk about it on the podcast, because I'm going to get a lot of questions about it, so it needed to be a video. So just keep your eye out for any potential podcast. That's what I'll say. Oh, it's a random Civ. Chinese. What a treat. I mean, more than anything, I'm just happy to play, to be honest. I just want to play. I'm not much of a camper or anything like that. I wouldn't mind casting if there was other games, but not quite the case at the moment. A little bit of a misclick there. I think Chinese are very good, no? Oof. I got back to 1 vil. Ah, had to run them away. I think it's still okay for me overall. I really lost that spear. I think he'll go back. Most smart players would go back here instead of attacking me. Is my opponent a smart player? Let's find out. Finally, after 2 months of watching YouTube, I catch Hera live. What's up, my friend? Welcome. It's awesome, brother. I think we want a 2 stable play, honestly. I have to wait for bloodlines. Shit, that's very bad actually. I wonder if you marketed or not. He's gonna go light cab. I guess I should fight him before the upgrade kicks in. That's a decent fight, I think. Yeah, a very good fight. He doesn't have bloodlines or any upgrades, really. He does have armor. I'll boom behind us. I'm just causing a lot of disturbance to him here. He's in a tough position now. How fun are the games when it's not a mirror match? I'm having such a good time. I feel like I'm thinking again. Floating a little bit too much gold here. Let's cut skirmisher a bit, just because I don't have that much food to make a lot of food units. I want to make more knights to spend my gold. So I should make knights. I shouldn't really make skirms here. Can't I just win here if I can snipe those guys? Wait, he can't engage me, so let's let the knights kill the vills, and if he tries to engage me, which he can't, he loses the game. Wait, that was really good actually on our end. Good realization. Now he's dead. GG. It should be at least. No, he wins the fight. How? He lost a lot of bills. Damn. Damn, son. Long term, this is a really bad unit for him, though. Yeah, GG. Okay, he extended a little bit. He extended a little bit, but it's a GG. Guys, that was a lot of fun. I absolutely love the non-mirror matches. It's really good. That was a cool one. Only +2, though. Not much for my work, but that's not too bad. Cast Viper? Viper's on? Viper versus Nikov. That's not even bad, guys. It's a Portuguese mirror match, but that sounds a lot more interesting than a Korean mirror match, so let's check it out. Does that sounds good, guys? Sounds good to cast it. Sounds good to me. Just give myself a point. All right. Put Viper in yellow. Nikov in red, Viper in yellow. Portuguese mirror match. The map is Karsts. And let's do it, guys. I'm happy I pushed through and I continued streaming, actually. I think this is... oh, Viper brings in 2 boars in the middle of the map. That's a big advantage for himself, I'd imagine. Somehow he's later to the castle age. Oh, I know how, because Nikov used the market. Viper did not. Viper's going to open mainly skirmishers. I'm just fast-forwarding till live. Looks like 1 kill for Nikov. 2 more kills for Nikov. Nikov killed 3 villagers, but Viper's going to add 2 extra town centers and play defensive. And we're back to live. Viper has Horse Collar. Nikov does not. So, economy-wise, it's Viper winning the game. But in terms of military, it seems to be Nikov pressuring. Check YouTube chat. It's horrible. Can I get some mods on YouTube? Bucky, are you on the stream? Somebody needs to moderate the YouTube chat. This guy seems problematic. We're gonna remove. Put user in timeout for 24 hours. I don't know. The YouTube chat seems to be crazy. Let's get some moderation there, if possible. I need some more mods on YouTube. Thanks for letting me know here. Apologies for that. You want to mod me on YouTube? I do, Zeke. Type in YouTube. I'll mod you right now. Go. Type, Zeke. Type. Type, Zeke. C'est moi. Okay, let me mod you. Add as moderator. Okay, you got it. Should be a bit better. Okay, YouTube chat. Creating some chaos. Back to our game, though. Nikov killed 5 villagers total. And this is kind of like... It reminds me of the Lucho game, but instead of going all in, Lucho game against me, he's going to add some economy as well. So again, Portuguese are one of those civilizations that can do this kind of all-in push. Will they play in Londonium with the new civs? Maybe. I'm not sure. Luis. Viper's on defense. He's gonna add a siege workshop. He's floating some gold. This is very typical Viper mistakes to just float some gold. But it happens when you're getting pressured this hard. Why is Hera multi-streaming lately? We're giving it a try for the Red Bull ladder. I think it's been mostly positive, actually. The YouTube stream is really good for a lot of people. We have over 1,500 people on YouTube watching as well. Not all of them chatting, but all of them watching, which is great. No, Steve48, I saw your message. It's just the auto mod that's not letting it get sent for some reason. I appreciate the joke, Mr. Steve. Don't worry about it, buddy. ACCM is gonna have his time. Employer only blocks Twitch, not YouTube. There you go. So Opest is giving us a reason for YouTube to be viable, which is good. Solid defense for Viper. I mean, he doesn't die, which is, I guess, you know, good. He should have a somewhat better economy since he got Horse Scholar in earlier, which I guess does matter. Nikov will add his 3rd town center right now, so Nikov's going to be fully TC'd up. Viper, though, with 7 minutes of idle town center. That's a lot. And it's going to come to this Mangonel War stuff. This Mangonel War stuff is just, it's painful, guys. I think it's by far my least favorite thing to engage in. Like, the Mangonel War with ranged units is just, man, it's a snooze fest for me. Look at Viper floating 1,000 gold. I'm telling you, it's his biggest problem. He refuses to fix it. I don't know why. I think he knows about it, but he's just... Maybe he doesn't know, but, like, how to fix it? I told people, I even told Viper, it was his biggest problem, like, 3 years ago, by the way. How do you know how much army to make versus increasing economy? That's the whole game, Lego Master. I can't answer that question. That's the whole game. It's so difficult to know exactly when to do what and when to do the other. I have some guide videos teaching it, but there's no one answer to it. It really depends on the situation, you know? But like, for example, on my Patreon, where I have my in-depth guide videos, I go very in-depth on certain positions where adding in town centers are good, going for forward castles are good, how to win. But like, to answer your question directly, I can't, because it just depends on so many different factors, if that makes sense. Shouldn't he transition to Knights here? Knights aren't really a possibility because there's a lot of crossbows on the field at the moment. Viper's going to launch a counterattack with a Mangonel and a few ranged units. So just experience then, more or less. But you can learn it. Like, I do help people learn it, as I mentioned, but it's not like a one solution, you know, a magic pill. Good counterattacks from Viper. He kills a few builds here. He's still defending. I think counterattacking is the way to go. It really breaks the momentum of the pushing player. So he's got 6 Mangonels now, this Nikov, or 5. No, 6. But, oh, the one Mangonel from Viper gets a lot more value. More Nikov. That was a big shot there. MS3, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. And, I must say, I'm having a better time now that I'm casting. I'm actually a bit proud of myself. Oh, good play from Viper. Wow. Hold on, one sec. Okay, he loses it, but still a good play. I'm a bit proud of myself for pushing through the dead hour or hour and a half that we had earlier and the 2 losses to Lucho and Taro. I feel like a younger me would have just quit the stream and left, which I think would have been justified, but pushing through, I'm having more fun again. Like, I got a random Civ game. Now we're watching some, top players playing. It's lively again. I appreciate that. That's good. It's good job, Hera. Good job, streamer Hera. I didn't quit. I did not quit. I have to remember this for next time I want to quit. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is just a few minutes down. Just gotta continue going, then you'll see it. Lego Master, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, my friend. My brain is almost fully developed. That's true. The decision-making portion of your brain develops in your, I think, mid to late 20s. That's when it fully finishes developing. So maybe that's kind of what's happening. Maybe my younger self is just can't make the right decisions. Now I'm perfect, though. Now I'm making all the right decisions. Not in-game, though. I'm still dying in-game. I'm still a dog in-game, but... GG! What? Huh? I guess it's over. I guess it's over.
6 months away from the game and
I mean, Viper's up to Imp, but Nikov doesn't know that. I'm surprised he called it. I think he could have defended and fought on a little more, but... Fair enough. Viper's back in the winning column. And I think it was a little early, no? I think it was a little early. Runnin, thanks for the 18 months prime. I appreciate it, man. I guess Nikov just didn't get the same value he expected from his Mangonel pushes. Fair enough. Yeah, there was a hole, so Viper was able to sneak in. Since you hit puberty with your voice crack earlier, you're acting more mature. Yeah, the voice cracked 3 minutes ago, or 3 hours ago, rather. My dashboard's, I think, a bit broken. Let me just refresh that. I'm refreshing my dashboard. My dashboard's broken. Kato Hart's huge match? I can't see it, though. Check the tables, please. Kato's playing Hart. Dashboard's down. Yo, Barrels just ended. Let's see if I can get a game myself. I wouldn't mind. Click the live. They're 9 minutes in. Let's see if I can get a game. Maybe I can get a game. Oh, I did get a game. Loch Ness. I think this could be Viper, actually. Viper plays Loch Ness. Okay, I got a game. Turks Burmese. I want to see if he's doing men at arms or not. Rushes the range with 3 villagers. Why do you want to do that? Men at arm is probably not the case. He made that spearman. I think with Turks we can get away with less on gold. Gonna add a stable. I don't know if that's correct, but feels like a decent idea. No, why? I'll go light cav plus arch. Archers have not found very much success. But my scouts haven't been bad. Scouting the sides because I'm just checking if he has anything there. Bit late on those farms actually. Damage from me now. kind of traded a lot. Ah. Really bad scorpion timing. That's like almost game losing actually. It was really bad. What I'm doing here is kind of funny. Yeah, let's clean up. Could transition to a bit of a pass snip. I think I can go around in time. He should be dead here. Oh, amazing. Good enough. GG. Holy, that was fun. He almost had me on the counterattack, so he was actually in a decent position. If he gets that castle up uncontested, he's in a decent position. But I think he just got a little greedy wanting it there. Maybe a little further back could have been good. Maybe on this side could have been good as well. GG in the chat. It was a pretty good game. Very fun one. My stuff was better as the game went on as well, I'm pretty sure. So I was in a good position there. He probably had the better early game stuff though. Hello, 1GS. What's up? What up, my friend? What monitor do I have? I use 2 BenQ monitors. They're very good. Viper homage to the Doubt Castle. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. We got more people playing though, which is good. What keyboard do I use? I use a Wooting keyboard. It's quite good. Sergio Antonio on YouTube with a super chat. $4.99. USD. Thank you so much, Sergio. I appreciate the $5. You're a legend, brother. Thank you so much. Do you use standard keyboard or Tankulus? I think I use Tankulus. I'm not sure the exact difference though. Wooting 2HE, yeah, that's the one. What up, Dana Bros? It's a horrible situation for me. Do you have a numpad? Yeah, I do.
I actually like ads. I'm just here for the build orders.
Thank you, Casually Sam, for the 4 months Prime. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I like the numpad on my keyboard. I know there's some smaller keyboards going around, but I like the big keyboards. They make me feel good. Get the merch, guys. You can check out the merch store. We got Redbull Wololo mouse pads there. Good design and everything. You can check them out. Oh, Tankulus is without numpad. Okay, no, I have the one with the numpad. What up, Debija? Crownwood. Ethiopian versus the Woo. Damn, my woodlands were all garbage. Quite bad for the strategy I'm trying to do. Let me fix by adding 2 more to wood. Scouts. So domination. I'm gonna commit for that one. If you are if you're already down some to get a vill, I think you should just commit to it. You don't want to lose something for free, basically. Should be GG. If he has a counterattack, then probably not GG. That's too much damage. She just took way too much damage. Yeah, G. Way too much damage. It's a tough game. I think Ethiopians are the better Civ here, though. I think it's hard for Wu to compete. A lot of vills and berries. Holy, there's a lot of vills and berries. Damn, he's got like 15 of them. Vegan Viper build. Those games are really fun. I really like when it's not a mirror. The games feel a lot more dynamic. I appreciate it a lot. NBL got Viper. Should we just watch it? It's not a mirror match.
Looking forward to the tourney.
It's probably worth watching.
Congrats on all the success.
Thank you, Machiavelli, for the 31 months. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's watch. Viper's vegan as well? I don't think Viper's vegan, no. I don't think Viper's vegan. In fact, I know he's not. He's not even vegetarian. But that build, he was eating a lot of berries. Let's watch. I'm on board with watching MS Ria. Let's watch. Watch some games. It's not a it's a Norwegian mirror match, so it's like two Norwegians but different civilizations. Hello, Exploding King. What's up, my friend? When will I play versus ACCM? He's dodging me. I can't play him. He is dodging me. Am I vegan? I'm not vegan, no. I can never be vegan because I love meat too much. Pause. I like eating steak and stuff like that and chicken. And eggs and whatnot. Argentina's the heaven of steak? Yeah, it's really good down here. Confirmed Hera loves meat. Bacon? Well, here's the thing. So I don't eat bacon. Well, I don't eat pork, okay? So I've never had, like, pig bacon. I've had turkey bacon, and I've had chicken bacon, and it's okay. It's nothing crazy. I've never been a huge fan of bacon, but that's just because I prefer more the lean cuts than the fatty cuts, generally speaking. Bacon is hands down the most overrated food. Don't listen to them. Yeah, it doesn't look appealing. So, like, whether I ate pork or not, I don't think I'd touch bacon anyway. Pork tastes like shit in my opinion. Nothing beats the cow. Yeah, I think beef is really good. You need to try beef bacon. It's absolutely amazing. I might have to give it a go. I've never tried beef bacon, so I could try that one out. The hell is turkey bacon? It's not that good. Turkey bacon is not that good. Hey, is it a coincidence that you lost Lucho, Liry, and Tato, but you win against Viper twice? Wait, why would that be a coincidence? No, it's not a coincidence, I would say. It's just how it goes, man. Alright, Jurchens for the Viper. MBL's rocking the Saracens. I think MBL picked the Saracens. But I'm not sure why Viper would pick the Jurchens, to be fair. Is Fire Lancer, Garrison, and Ram not viable? It's good, but it's not the same as the Siege Tower because the Ram doesn't move that fast. Is it hard to find halal meat in Argentina? No, there's a few places. You can get it. There's one close by to our place, and there's a few in the city. You can find restaurants and, like, butcheries and whatnot. Butcher shops. Can I speak Arabic? I could speak Arabic, yes. Oh, Viper traps in MBLville. MBL, that's nasty. MBL loses one Vil. Good play from Viper to start things off. MBL drops the market. He's going to have a stable and a range. He's going to play archers and scouts. A little bit of a mix. Viper is also doing... No, Viper's only doing a range. So only starting with the one scout. Now we see a stable transition for Viper. So he opens with the range. Puts some pressure on the Saracens. and now decides he wants a stable. I don't know why he wants a stable now. I feel like I'd be scared of the Saracen player just going up to Castle Age. Viper picks up an archer in the middle of the map. Arabic casting for 30 seconds? No, no, no. Viper's in the middle of the map with some spears and some archers. MBO's running around with some scouts, and he's got 2 ranges. He's going to be playing a lot of army. Do you try some Indian chicken? What, like butter chicken? I always eat, like, wait, unless Indian chicken is something specific. Is butter chicken fire? Butter chicken is fire. Butter chicken is very fire. Big fight in the center here. MBL is going to take a nice clear up. Viper stayed a little too much in the middle of the map. He was not welcome there. He gets pushed away, loses the army. Viper now makes a tower to try to defend, and he also queues a couple archers to try to stabilize here. So yeah, Viper made the stable, but didn't really make anything from it. I don't think he made a single scout. So that stable is a bit of a mistake in my opinion. Don't think it was needed, you know? Isn't Tatars good on this map because of the obvious, consistent, high ground advantage in the middle? Yeah, Tatars are very good on this map. However, I will say that Tatars kind of suffer against the 2 best picks, which is like Koreans and Saracens. I think Tatars really struggles to get going against those civilizations. And MBL is going to continue to pressure from the front wherever he can.
Doesn't play mirror against the Vapor.
I have no idea. Klingon, thanks for 100 bits. No idea why MBL does not want to play mirror match. I mean, I can imagine most people are kind of sick of mirror matches, to be fair.
Yeah, super chat.
Super chat on YouTube. Let's take a look. £5 got back up to nearly 1k elo, down to just over 800 now. Lock me a civ plus comp for the rest of January, please. Can't buy a 2-win streak. Christopher Wilkinson, thanks for the £5. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I want you to do Khmer, and I need you to go to my Patreon. I know it's gonna cost you another $5. I'm so sorry. All right, go to my Patreon, go to the $5 tier, subscribe, and try the 2 Khmer builds that I have there. I have a video example of how to do them, and I have a PDF color-coded guide showing you exactly how to execute the strategy. Do some of that. Do some of that. Try the Khmer out. Try those Patreon builds. I think they're really good. Just those 2, you get to 1400 easy. Yeah, I'm upselling my donators. Like, he donates £5 and I'm already selling him the next thing. I'm so sorry. It's just like, that's where I keep everything. That's where I have everything. Bro took a marketing course recently. You know what's the funny thing is? I did take marketing classes, but they didn't help for shit. They don't teach you shit. All they teach you is just like theory that doesn't matter.
Just here for the build orders, bro. Joke.
Thank you, TM Graham, for the prime. Get those build orders, brother. No, don't joke. Get the build orders and try them out. No joke in here. It's a very serious stream. Thank you, Graham, for the 20 months. You know what's the secret to marketing? Having a good product to begin with. That's the secret to it. Because if not, then it's gonna be a hard sell. But if the product is good, I have an easy time selling a good product. So I make sure my Patreon is top notch. I make all the guides myself. I don't hire anybody to do anything. Everything there is done myself. Actually, except I have someone that does like the PDFs, but I write the information. I make the videos and everything. So I know it's top notch. You got the strategies there that can beat any player in the world. 37, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. What up, 37? All right. Good product to use mouse pads? The mouse pads are pretty good, yes. Any player in the world, even me? If somebody were to beat me, they'd have to use the builds that I have. Because I literally have the best builds in the game. Or at least they should start there. At least. Hera, can you tell me 10 words in Spanish? Sure. Anda a tu casa, anda a tu casa, la concha de tu madre. Boludo. Boom, 10 words. Now do what I said. Should I bring my original game manual for you to sign at Redbull? Yes, why not? Do it, Debrija. That's really cool. A lot of people do that. Try to sell me your mousepad. Show me your skills. I don't know. If you want a mousepad, go get it. MBL's moving forward with some crossbows. He's gonna add a third TC. Viper's gonna go Cav Archers to try to raid a little bit. Viper drops another TC himself. And looks like MBL gets in here. Snags a bunch of vills. Killed a few villagers there. Viper's down 13 villagers in comparison at the moment. Icarian Crow, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. What up, Icarian Crow? Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. Yormax, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 3 subs. Yormax, you've been watching the whole stream. You were here at the start. Yormax, you gifted those subs, but you exposed you have no life. That's a dangerous game, Yormax. I've been keeping track of you. Yeah, I have no life. I've been here all day, but I'm the streamer. I'm not supposed to have a life. Thank you, Yormax, for the 3 gifted. And thank you for exposing yourself. I love the content, my guy. Hey, thank you so much. I was working at home? No, that's good. That's good. Work from home. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain the people working from home. I'm working from home. Paying to get humiliated, kink. No, me and Yormax, we go way back, guys. I've known him for about 5 hours minimum. Working's overrated? I have to say, the best thing, and I have 2 engineer brothers and an engineer dad, okay? Programmers, all of them. The best thing to happen to programmers is COVID, honestly. The work from home that after COVID produced, absolute cinema for any programmer. Tell me I'm wrong. Absolute cinema. No more commutes to work. No more useless meetings. You can literally program in your boxers all day. You can eat while working freely at your desk. Trust me, I saw my brother asleep during an interview on freaking Teams. I had to wake his ass up. Not to focus on the interview, because I needed to ask him a question. Not interview, a meeting. Yo, Abraham, thanks to the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Never left the house for work since COVID? That's really good, honestly. Viper gets some nice raids back here, though, with the Cav Archers. I'm an engineer, work from home. It's true. Work remote equals good. Yeah, it's been really good. I think a lot of companies realize that it's more efficient for them as well. Don't know chat on YouTube. Thank you, Zeke. Let's take a look. 500 peso from Willie. Hi, bro. Saludos de Argentina. First time in the channel. It's nice to see some good commentary on the ladder. I wish you the best in the tournament. 500 Rs is not much, but it's something. No, 500 peso. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it not being nothing. You know what? I'm going to take the 500 peso. And I'm going to buy myself something later. All right? And I'm going to be thinking of those 500 peso. Thank you so much. I'll buy myself like... what can I get for 500 peso? I can get like... a candy. A couple candies with that. And that's going to make me happy. I can buy a bag from the supermarket. I can buy an alfajor, potentially. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the donation and the kind words, buddy. Enjoy the commentary. A gum or candies? I can get a pack of gum. Yeah, small pack of gum, maybe. All right. Isn't 500 pesos like $20? I think you're thinking of Mexican pesos. This is Argentinian pesos. 500 Argentinian pesos is right now less than 50 cents. MBL's pushing in. That's a battering ram. Look, donations, subs, etc., whatever the amount, it doesn't matter, still shows appreciation. Yeah, of course. That's what I was telling the guy. Don't even worry about it. Whatever amount, it's just, it's the thought that counts a lot as well. I really appreciate it. Oh, buddy. Viper. Somehow didn't lose as much as I thought he would. Only lost 2 units. He was splitting like a freaking madman. Might have broken his keyboard doing that. Viper goes for a castle on the left side. That castle looks horrible. Is it good? It's going to keep a lot of these villagers safe. It's going to keep this woodline safe and let him expand. Okay, I don't think it's the best castle ever. Maybe out here would be better to kind of block units from coming in, but this is a safer castle to make for sure. Vil count's about neck and neck, but, you know, Saracens, they have a nasty late game, and MBL's up to Imperial Age. I don't think Viper can keep up with Imperial Age Saracens, honestly. I think that's going to be a really tough few minutes for him to try to survive. MBL sends one knight to sniper rocket cart. Not the best situation for Viper. He might have to try to go all in Castle Age. He's going to make some iron pagodas. Which is a really good unit, but I feel like just straight Arbalest and Imp is going to be perfect for MBL. He's even mixing in a couple camels just in case. I don't think he needs to do that, but I guess it doesn't hurt. MBL's going to find even more good trades on this side. Although that one looked a bit even, to be fair. Wheelbarrow, yeah, quite late from Viper on the wheelbarrow. He just made a lot of farms though, so he's going to really try to turbo his economy. The tough map to play. Look, there's barely any space to build. Really difficult. I just started playing AoE2 with my brother again. Can you tell me which sound number was Wololo? We said the first one who finds it gets a kebab from the other one. No, I can't tell you. It's 30. Morality out the window. Get your kebab. It's 30. But you're shameful. You're shameful. Also, you could have just asked ChatGPT or like Google or whatever. So I'll just tell you. Save you the trouble. You're a cheater. You're not gonna feel good eating that kebab, bro. Are you watching AFCON, Hera? I don't know what AFCON is, so I have to say no. GG! Viper does not want to deal with Imp. Imp comes in and Viper taps out. Damn. Damn. Veil count was even, but I mean that's such a hard matchup to be fair. How do you beat the Saracens with the Jurchens there? Jurchens are not bad, but they're no Saracens. Viper is playing Tato. Koreans Aztecs. It's not a mirror match. That's watchable. We can watch that. Viper versus Tato. How is Viper getting matches so quick? Because he's lower elo. I could queue to try to get MBL. MBL is pretty high up. I might try to queue for a couple minutes. Sad seeing Viper like this. Hello, Killer Kitten. I mean, on one hand, it is sad to see him lose, but on the other hand, isn't it good to see... Isn't it good to see him trying? I feel like you can positively spin that, right? I think it'd be way sadder to see Viper lose games and then just give up. I think that would be sad. But him continuing to try, I think that's commendable. I think that should earn him a lot of respect. Viper always loses in late castle because his economy isn't good enough. Could be. I wouldn't say always, but he does struggle balancing his economy sometimes. Floats a lot of gold and whatnot. Bro, I lost access to the old email I used to register for your Patreon. Now I'm just paying every month and can't even log in. Martin, you should message Patreon about that. There's nothing I can do about it. You have to...
No, there's something.
Can we do something about that?
Yeah, can you PM me the email? Because I can search the email and refund it.
Okay, Martin, this is what we can do. Message me on Discord, Martin. And either me or my wife will try to find your email. So message me your email on Patreon. Give us that email, and we can try to cancel you from our side. Alright, message me on Discord. And we can try to refund you as much as we can. I'm not getting any game, so maybe we try Viper or Tato. We're gonna go back to watching. Is Viper the definition of a low elo legend? Well, he's ranked like 10 or 12. Not that bad. Put him in yellow for you guys. Koreans vs Aztecs, Viper Tato. Oh, we have a former GL match here. Winner gets to be the captain of the new team. Big respect to VPN Enjoyer for quickly reacting to Martin's situation. Yeah, honestly, shout out Roxy. I was better just cam Martin for the rest of his life, but apparently it was something we can do. We got our new team? I don't know, do we? Viper's kiting pretty well. He's gonna kill a couple eagles, but should get cleared up here. Yeah, it's gonna be an even trade in the end. My question here is how do Aztecs hold fire lancers? Also, I wonder if they're going random because they're randoming like really good civs. But I think they're picking. It's going to be Fire Lancer opening for the Viper. To make a market to help balance his economy. I think that's smart, honestly. Like, Viper's had trouble with balancing his economy. And in general, it's harder to do that on Empire Wars. So I think he should just always make a market. Make it easier for him. How many spots in the last chance qualifier? Only 4. So 4 through ladder and 4 through the last chance qualifier. Viper's the equivalent of an AoE2 Hall of Famer. Doesn't matter if he shits the bed for the rest of his career, I'll enjoy his contribution for as long as he graces us with his presence. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Honestly. I think that's a good way to put it. And this is not like I watched the UFC, and in the UFC you want the Hall of Famers to retire because if they play more, they take damage on their head, and they get like endless CTE for the rest of their life. But Viper can lose the next 1,000 tournaments, 1,000 games, nothing happens to him. So, as long as he's enjoying the game and still competing to a decent level, I think he should just continue playing. Honestly. Yeah, like wrist damage, kind of, but I don't think that's like I've spoken to him. I don't know if that gets worse. My understanding is that he's got it under control. He just has to not play too much at the same time. Pretending AoE ladder doesn't cause brain damage. Okay, listen. I think Viper, if he plays too many mirror matches, could develop brain damage, brain something, like something can start going wrong there. Fair enough. Maybe the mirror matches is what's gonna end his career early. But let's see. For now, it's Tato pressuring with a lot of eagles. I'm curious about this matchup because I think like Aztecs were actually the best civ on this map last Red Bull or in previous Red Bulls. However, I think with the Fire Lancers, Aztecs kind of fall off a little bit. But now Siege Towers are officially banned. So you can't drop Siege Towers with the Fire Lancers. So it's going to be Fire Lancer opening versus Eagle opening. And Tato has a transition to make Monks. So he could kind of defend himself against the Fire Lancers using a Monastery. Which makes sense. Honestly, I think Aztecs could be a really good counter to Koreans now. Potentially. Why are they banned? I have a whole YouTube video about it. You can check it out on YouTube. It's a 20-something minute video, so check it out. Does Hera read YouTube chat? I do. In between games, I read YouTube chat. For now, I can't read it during the game, but I'm working on a way to fix that as well. Hi, Hera. How are you? I'm at Elo 738. I know they're few, but I don't understand why people at this level don't attack right away like me or you. That's an amazing comment, Jack Chico. Was discussion on stand ground majority or heated? It was majority. But the admins couldn't make a call on it because it's hard to enforce, exactly. Bro compared himself to Hera? Yeah, him and I are a lot alike. We both attack our opponents early. Viper adds a third TC. He's a bit late on it because he had to make some Fire Lancers early. And Tato's got the Monks to keep himself defended and well protected against the Fire Lancers. What's Hera's price for a Siege Tower game? To lose 100 elo? I think you'd have to pay me $10,000. But even then, I wouldn't do it because like I'm just breaking the rules for free, basically. Maybe the last day. The last day, I just Siege Tower run at someone. Tank the 100 points, it doesn't matter. Tato goes for the castle in the front. That can let him make Jaguar Warriors, which are pretty good. Fire Lancers are eating the Eagles. Oh my goodness. They do so well against them. They just have better stats. That was a massacre. Viper took that downhill as well. That was really surprising. Really bad fight for Tato there. Shouldn't have taken it, but maybe he just wanted to secure the middle. He has a workshop, and he's going to go for some Jags. So it's going to be Jags and probably Mangonels. When are you going to do something with the ACCM 29 win streak? I can't. He won't play me. ACCM does not play me. He actively dodges me. What can I do? Do you lose 100 elo from highest or current? That's a good point. I don't know. And I'm not trying to find out, chat. Fire Lance is doing a bit of raiding here. Viper, again, floating gold. It's like every game he has this issue. Gonna run in and get a couple kills. Not bad. Who do you think will end up as top 4? Hera, Winchester, Liry, and Hart, if I had a guess. The Fire Lance is even doing pretty well against the Jags. Wow, just because he's got more numbers, and the gunshot really helps. Yo, Fire Lances are crazy strong. Even without Siege Tower, they're actually strong. Maybe even broken, but at the very least, very strong. No ACCM? No, here's what I think is going to happen at ACCM. I think he's going to lose a few games, be forced to play a lot in the last couple days, and he's not going to have experience to play the mirror matches because he's not playing. So I think that's what's going to happen to ACCM. If I'm right about that, I deserve gifted subs, by the way, because I called this for a long time now. ACCM, this is what's going to happen to him. The last few days, he's going to have to play. He's going to lose a couple games, and then he's going to be forced to play more, and he's going to lose the mirror matches against the people that have been playing them. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what happened to Andy. That's what happened to Andy. Right now, he's on a massive streak. Credit to him. Listen, if ACCM makes it in the top 4, I respect it. I just don't think his strategy is good. I think you should play a lot. I don't think camping gets as rewarded as people think it does. But I could be wrong. I'm not claiming to know everything. And know what's going to happen for sure. But that's the way I see it. That's my opinion. Damn. He just shoots him. I swear Fire Lancers are just like the modern day USA. Like, they have guns. They freaking... I don't know. They just run around. Like, it doesn't feel like an Age of Empires unit. Really doesn't feel like it. Viper goes up to Imp. Tato nowhere near Imp. He's gonna go for a ram push with some Jags. I can't make Siege Towers, so I'm gonna make Rams. This thing is what Tato's saying. As an American, I take offense. We don't run around. You know what's funny? Your name is Deneb Walks. So he walks, he doesn't run. It checks out. It checks out. Thank you, Deneb. Fire Lance is an AoE3 units? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Rams going in, chopping down the market. So he's basically doing what we used to do with the Siege Tower of going in and out. But with Rams, it's... excuse me. With Rams, it's not broken because they don't move as fast as the Siege Tower. What about Janissaries? So, like, why the Fire Lancer is really strong and potentially broken compared to a Janissary? The Janissary has counters like Skirmishers, but Skirmishers don't counter the Fire Lancer. So Fire Lancer has a gun, but it also has, like, a melee attack. That's why it's so strong. And it doesn't cost food as well. So many reasons in favor of the Fire Lancer. Tato's preparing the Rams. It is historically accurate in the AoE2 time period, and they're not in AoE3 as far as I know. Oh, really? So someone is feeding me false information. Fair enough. In go the Rams. Viper drops the gate. The Rams ram down the gate, obviously. And the Jags are under the castle. How does Viper react? The big push from Tato. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. The Jags come out and kill pretty much everything. I think the Jaguar Warriors get +1 attack every time they kill a military unit, if I'm not mistaken. But this push is not looking that strong. Viper's reaction with the walls was very good. That being said, Tato has a massive build lead behind this. And the Rams are going to snipe the Treb, so he might not kill the castle, but it could just be good enough. The Treb goes down. And, I don't know. I think that might be enough damage done for Tato. He's buying some time. He's going to make a university behind this. He only has 2 relics. And Yeah, Viper should have you know, a good time window to push back now. But losing that Treb hurts. He's also not making a new one, which is going to hurt his push. He was making wagons, in fairness to him. Tato is addicted to Castle Age Rams. Yeah, he likes doing it, eh? Viper, you're making a mining camp on like 200 gold. That's a very curious mining camp. And Jags kill Fire Lancer, please buff the Lancer. Yeah, I think the Lancer should have no counters, just to make it fair. Guys, it's only fair for the people who bought the new DLC to have no counter for their DLC civs. Alright? I don't want to hear it. They paid the money, they get to win. If you're losing to the guy who paid the money, you have to pay the money yourself. That's how we do balance at Microsoft. Pay the money. That's how it is. Buy the new DLC. No complaining. What is the Viper castle? Is he trolling? This one up here? You don't like this castle? Yeah, it doesn't look very good, eh? I think I would have liked it a bit closer to the edge. Maybe here. Maybe even on the edge, just outside the map could have been good. Just to really protect himself from foreign raiders could be good. That one's a little too close to the middle for me. I don't know. Tato's buying some time. He's got a lot of castles as well. He's up to Imp now. He can go for Skirm Jags. It's a pretty good combo. Yeah, this castle's not pretty either. But like what you're supposed to do on this map is make the castles in the corner, and Viper just can't do that. Like that's what you're supposed to do. You either make the castle in the middle like Tato, or you make it in the corner to control the map, like here and stuff like that. Give you space. Alright. Oh my goodness, the Jags come out and absolutely eat everything. Holy. Put them back in though, put them back in. We gotta run, we gotta run. It's funny, this is what people were doing with siege towers, but it's, yeah, it was way too strong with siege towers, but with rams, it's counterable. It's not too fast. Viper's gonna push through the center. He's gonna make some towers and go for some trebuchets as well. Tato, though, has 140 villagers. I think he's bought more than enough time with this all-in castle. And he should be able to go Atlatl Skirmishers. And he does have the Atlatl upgrade already. Gives the Skirms an extra +1 attack and an extra +1 range. Did they nerf the siege towers? Not yet, but they will get nerfed. For now, it's banned from the Redbull ladder qualifier. Guys, friendly reminder to like the live stream on YouTube to help the algorithm boost it to new people. And to also subscribe with Prime on Twitch. So if you have Amazon Prime, subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. Helps me out a lot. And make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. Just have to remind everybody, in case you're interested in doing any of those things. They help a lot. And they're all free, which is good. Elite Skirm from Viper, he gets them cheaper. That's his advantage. So he's going to go Skirm, Fire Lancer. And it's going to be, looks like Jags, Rams, excuse me, and Skirms. Tato did get Atlatl. Hera, thanks for the stream, man. Have a great night. Thank you, Arkels. 70 more population for Tato. He's going to be close. Almost hitting 200 pop right now. Hero of Time. Thank you for the Prime for 20 months. Really appreciate that. Viper's got some units under under Tato's castle. Tato might need murder holes, or he could lose that castle if he's not careful in about 20 minutes. Cap Ram coming in. Does Tato wait for Siege Ram? I think he does. I think you wait for Siege Ram and you go in one shot with like all the Siege Ram and you don't give Viper a chance to react. I think Jags and Fire Lancers, it's going to be a fight that favors Jaguars a lot. And so I like Tato's composition a lot more. He's going for crossbow. I think that's a mistake. Only Skirm is needed. He doesn't need crossbow. That's a huge mistake for Tato. He needs Siege Ram and he needs Elite Jaguar Warrior. And ideally, he needs to let me play the rest of this game just to make sure we win. Because I'm not really trusting Tato with the rest of this game. Captain Arrowhead, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. I know you forgot. That's why I reminded you. Thank you so much. I don't know. He's gonna go elite Jags. Okay, that's good. That's really good. No, wait for Siege Ram. No. He's going in without Siege Ram. I don't know if I like that. I feel like if you just get Siege Ram, it's a guaranteed win. Viper's gonna go ahead and make a second castle, or what? What's his plan? This is what Viper sees. Viper sees the push now. He has a cannon. The Rams are coming in. The Rams, I feel like they're moving in slow motion, man. I gotta fast forward this shit. Cannon gets sniped immediately. Viper has the fire lances, but he's dealing with elite Jaguar warriors, and they have lightsabers. All right. This unit was made in collaboration with Star Wars. Does Viper hold this, or there's no chance? I feel like with Siege Ram, it's guaranteed. It's a free kill. But with Capram, maybe there's a chance he holds. The Jags are cooking the Lancers, though. They are cooking the Lancers. Tato, take out all the Jags. He doesn't have very many left. Only 2 left. And meanwhile, Viper's raiding Tato behind his base like crazy. Viper can actually hold this, by the way. Because we didn't have Siege Ram, I feel like the push is really not as strong as it could be. Siege Engineers is coming in, though. The castle will fall. Capram will continue to pressure. But Viper has held, more or less. And the raids are doing good work behind Tato's base. Tato should be able to stabilize. Tato could low-key be your brother. Extremely low-key, though. Like, so low-key, it's not true. And he's not my brother, and that's how low-key it is. Tato continues to pressure. Why only skirms? Because skirms counter all the units that Viper's making anyway. Except Fire Lancer, but you have the Jags for the Fire Lancer. So going Arbalest will just sap his gold for no reason. Viper's working away at this town center. 99.69%. Holy. Tato's gonna get that up finally. You lost so many games, Hera, today. Thanks, man. I appreciate you reminding me of that. You know what that is? That's like going to a guy at a funeral and be like, man, you lost your family member today. Yeah, he knows. That's why he's at the funeral. Alright. Sergeant Major Payne, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, welcome. You're right, this is exactly the same thing. I lost 3 games. It's basically a funeral in here. Sorry for losses. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's gonna be tough, but I'll get through it. Fire Lancer coming in. We need the Jags. I feel like I need more Jags. Garland Wars coming in. That's a really big one. It's going to give the Jaguars +4 attack. And that works for all infantry. Jaguar Warriors have a lot of attacks. In theory, if you get enough of them and you just stack them, you should be able to melt armies. I want to try this Aztecs from Tato. I think it's a good idea, actually. I like it. I like where his head's at. Good splits. Now has the Siege Ram. Oh, Viper's gonna suffer his 4th loss of the day. In a row, actually. 4th loss back-to-back in the last hour. Poor Viper. He's just coming on and people are feasting on his points. You can't compare losing at Age of Empires with losing a family member. Age of Empires is obviously a way more serious matter. You're taking it too far, Yasa. You're taking it too far. My goodness. Viper's also at the funeral? Yeah, Viper. Viper's the guy in the coffin, actually. My goodness, he's 0-4. Viper, get out of the coffin. He's still alive, I promise. I hear a heartbeat. You have like the crazy Viper fan going to the priest. I'm telling you, he's alive. The priest is like, he's been dead for weeks. He's alive. It's like one of those rare cases where he's been hibernating. Like his body's dead, but his soul is alive. Oh no, guys, it's easy to laugh at someone else, but I've been in that situation. I feel for Viper. I hope he bounces back. GG's. GG in the chat. I mean, well played to Tatus, to be fair. He beat the Koreans fair and square using the Aztecs, which is pretty cool. I like the strategy as well. Not the perfect play from Tato. Made some mistakes in my opinion, but I think this is yeah, this is definitely a good strategy from him. Yeah, well played. Fun game. I just like when it's not a mirror, honestly. Life comes back around fast. I know. But here's the thing. People always laugh at me anyway, so it is what it is. Viper versus Lewis. Oh my goodness, that's a treat. We're gonna have to watch that. Viper versus Lewis. But here's the thing. I know I'm making a lot of jokes, but serious talk for a second. I respect Viper playing games. I respect it a lot more than the camping. I appreciate that. Same for Lewis. Same for Tato. Anybody who comes into play is really good. Lewis, Hart, and MBL are actively dodging you. I know. Everybody's just dodging me. Lewis versus Viper, guys. Follow the scout of Lewis. I'm going to quickly use the washroom. Be right back. Follow the stream. I'll be right back. I'm back. Are you guys talking about Lewis's positive win rate against Hera? Lewis, don't lose the Vil versus Viper. Bloodbath, thanks to the Prime for 2 months. The GOAT, the best player of all time against the Viper, guys. We got a big game on our hands. And Lewis seemed to be walling up the right side. Did I wash my hands? I did wash my hands. The Koreans' biggest weakness is their lack of striking power. They don't have soldiers with the impact of 30 paladins or 30 jaguar warriors. I agree. It's more like a cheap unit spamming Civ and control the game with towers. They do have the war wagon, but it's not the best 1v1 unit. More for team games, I think. Oh, good micro from Viper there. Well, might lose one scout. No, gets away. Kills the Vil. And so far, Lewis is on defense. And Lewis is taking a lot of damage. Lost a second Vil there. Viper gets cleaned up on the bottom. But kills a third Vil. So 3 Vils in a Catan mirror match. And now Viper has fully walled behind this, it seems. Or mostly walled. Give a vote on guessing Viper into top 8 or not? Yeah, I think Viper gets top 8. I think Viper gets top 8. I don't think he gets top 4, but I think he gets top 8. Viper should have a big advantage here. Top 4 hasn't moved in a while. Yeah, it's been the same for a bit. Please remove Titans. Viper will be top 4. Relax, guys. Summit, you believe in your boy? Fair enough. I think he's got a chance for top 4. I wouldn't count him out entirely. Is it fair to say the meta on these maps is fully figured out? I would say mostly yes. But like in the context of ladder, like in the context of the best civs. But not in the context of you know, all the strategies and whatnot. YouTube Super Chat. Hello, my friend. Hello, Eager. Thank you for the 70 Czar. And we have 2, actually. And Imorvel with the 10R. Started playing late last year from South Africa and still suck, but I'm having a blast, loving your content. As a 600 ELO noob, do you have a civ recommendation for me? Vietnamese, my friend. Very good for beginners. Eager, try that out. And thank you so much for the kind words. And Imorvel, thanks to the 10R. Come on, go. Besides the losses, there's still a 1% chance you qualify, we believe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys, on YouTube. Appreciate the super chats. Meanwhile, back to our game. Lewis is trying to pressure in. Viper's about to hit Castle Age. Why Vietnamese? I made a video about it. It's a really good civ for beginners. I highly recommend it. So we're going to see 3 ranges from Lewis. And Viper's going to go 2 ranges only. Okay, fair enough. If I start my grind now, do you think I can make it to London? If you start grinding right now, with 5 days left, you could make it to London, but you're just going to have to pay your own plane ticket. Because you're not getting in through the top 4 of the ladder. But try your luck at it. Lewis is walled up, but Viper's going to try to get some raids in over the walls. Nice little town center at the back there. I'm excited for London, actually. It's going to be a nice... I've never been there, so it's going to be a nice nice time in the city, I'm sure. Is it ever worth it to get Heavy Sea and Castle? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Just don't wear anything expensive in London? But brother, I don't own anything expensive. As a beginner, starting up in Feudal Age messes up everything? Yeah, Empire Wars is not a beginner-friendly game mode. For sure. You have to check in with Lewis before you go to London? I hope Lewis can make it, because he's really close by. He can save Redbull some money. What about that can of golden tea? Yeah, the $100 tea I bought is the most expensive thing I own. And it's not coming with me to London. Will I watch any West End musicals? Probably not. You'll be very disappointed in Europe as a whole too, by the way. South America beats everything there by a mile. I low-key agree. I like Europe. I think it's got a good vibe to it in some cases, but South America for me has been top tier. Hard to beat it. But it's just cool to be in a new city, right? I really enjoyed China as well. China was fantastic. I just like to experience new things. I think it's cool. Do I like to drink mate? Yeah, I do. Not always, but it's pretty good. London sucks since Brexit. I mean, my opinion is as a tourist, it's very hard for a new place to suck. I think it could be like overrated and not the best, but I can't imagine myself having a bad time as a tourist for the first time in a major city. I'd literally have to get robbed or worse for me to have a bad time. God forbid. Hopefully I'll be safe. Hart overtook Liry for number 4. Ooh, some drama. Hart's coming up. Foreshadowing? No, hopefully not. Rome, hands down, beats every other city in the world. It's not even close. Rome is beautiful. Rome is beautiful. It's definitely up there. In terms of like architecture and stuff, it's just tremendous. Hera, what US states have I been to? I've been to New York, and then I've been to the airport. To leave. Now, I've been to New York twice. And that's it, I think. I'm not gonna lie. New York, not that nice. It ain't all that. What do you think of New York City? There's a lot of crazy people in New York City. I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy my time. I think it was fun, but I didn't exactly feel safe, honestly. I didn't exactly feel safe. Lewis diving in. Picking up some good kills. More super chats. Oh my goodness. Random Birch 4 is 20 euros. Thank you so much. How come you've never been to London? Which other cities would you like to visit? Isn't South America dangerous, or are you local by now? Okay, there's a lot of questions there. I've never been to London just because I haven't had the opportunity. And nothing was really close by. Like, we've been to Germany, which is kind of close, but London just didn't come to mind. But I'm excited to go. I've been... South America, in my opinion, is not that dangerous at all. Like, I've been living in Argentina for 3 years now. I haven't seen a single crime. I haven't even felt scared. Yeah, there's bad neighborhoods. There's, maybe a bit more poverty and whatnot. But the people are genuinely really nice. And there's really not... Buenos Aires especially is a very, very safe city. So, no, South America is really good. And I think a lot of the violence is probably just for the people that seek it out. I think if you're not looking for violence, not looking for trouble, it's not going to come to you, for the most part. Dude, you don't leave your house? No wonder you don't feel scared? It's still not true. I know you're joking, but... I do leave my house. A couple more super chats. 100 Czech thingies. Czech crowns. Any tips on how to get better with archers? Archers just feel so weak to me if I compare it to cavalry or infantry. But I know it's just a skill issue. By the way, good luck in London. I'm sure you're going to win. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. To get better with archers, you want to practice... Number one, you want to practice playing with them. But in my opinion, the best way to do it is to watch a pro player, see how he uses his archers, and then try to get better at doing the same thing. But what I will say is that for beginner players, knights and infantry are a lot easier to use. Much, much easier. Lewis is losing, by the way. Lewis is getting kind of owned at the moment. GG! GG! Viper takes the win. GG. Yo, Viper broke the loss streak. Nobody beats Viper 5 times in a row. MK, thank you for the 2 pen. I don't know what that is. Peru Solas, thanks to the 2 Solas. My friend from Peru. You know who else is from Peru? Liry. Let me show you one of the DMs I got. This guy's been DMing me for like months now. I've ignored every single one. Everyone's weirder than the next. Let me show you the recent one. After viewing... I should hide his name, whatever. After viewing your live stream yesterday and again this morning, I have concluded that you're in fact throwing matches to help your boyfriends on the ladder. Who knows? Maybe even getting paid under the table. Why would you say things on stream to make us believe you're high of moral and ethical standards, then show us live games where you lose intentionally? Puke. I get these messages like every week, by the way. I've been ignoring him for months, but like this one is it's just a freaking joke, man. And he's not even joking because the other messages are just as intense. My goodness. There's no way he's serious? I think he's serious. That's the hilarious part. If you watch the other messages, like he's serious. That's the funny part. Lewis is playing Viper again. It's gonna be a way mirror match. We can still watch it though. Why not? Thank you, VNR, for the 245 bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Bro's a professional hater. Yeah, is he getting paid to send me those messages? Like that makes more sense than me getting paid to throw games. Do you ever get a 29 win streak in Red Bull like ACCM? No, I'm not as talented. Not as talented. Every accusation is a confession? You know what? I think you might be right, Miss Mora. Did Viper win? Yeah, Viper won the last game versus Lewis. What's my current win streak? I think it's a 1. Overlay, sorry. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. Another 2 Peruvian solace. Have you tried Peruvian food yet? The best cuisine. I actually haven't. But Hart, my Peruvian friend, has told me the same thing, that Peruvian cuisine is really good. I think it looks good. Hart's been telling me that Peruvian cuisine is like exactly what I like. I have to try that out. Peruvian food is so good. It's low-key bomb. Bless. Yeah, I might even try it. Lewis gets a couple hit with a spear. Viper, we saw him do this earlier. He's so greedy, going for a boar. Lewis, Viper deletes the house. He might even lose 2 villagers here. Trying to be greedy and snag a boar. He's gonna lose 2 vills in a mirror match. That's absolutely horrible. And Viper has his own 3 archer attack going across the map, but Lewis could probably wall before that hits. Let's see if maybe Lewis slips up. And Viper also loses the scout. Oh, brother, this is just as bad as it gets for Viper's early game. Seriously. This is as bad as it gets. I'm calling it now. Viper still wins. Okay, buddy. All right. Fair enough. I mean, this counterattack from Viper should be really good. This is what Lewis sees. Let's see how he reacts to it. That's 3 archers. Lewis will lose 1 vill for sure. Just the 1 for now. That kind of puts Viper back in the game a little bit, which is good. I think Viper got the gold mining upgrade. Because he got an extra bill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Viper got the gold mining upgrade. What's my top 8 to the event that you want to see? Top 8 for the event that I want to see. Okay, Hera. Viper. Liry. Hart. Lewis. Doubt. I got 2 more. ACCM and Yo. That would be very fun for me. And if I had a 9th, I'd go with frickin' Andy. And if I had a 10th, probably Vinchester. Or no, MBL. MBL I'd put in there. But MBL doesn't count as a player. He just comes as my +1. We'll dress him up nice and cute, and he comes as the +1. No, he comes as Lewis's +1. They'll fight like a married couple anyways. So that's like my top 10. You don't want to see Winchester? I mean, I'd like to see Winchester. You guys gave me top 8s. What am I supposed to say? I have to pick my top 8. Who do you think is the best in the world in 5 years, and why is it going to be Lewis? If Lewis is the best player in the world, that means that I'm dead. Or retired. There's a lot of implications for Lewis to be the best player in the world. It's not going to happen just like that, you know? There's going to be some major things going on before that gets there. Castle Age faster for Lewis? Lucho the future GOAT? Might be Lucho, but Lewis is doing better than Lucho at the moment. Have you ever tried playing 2 games at once on 2 different computers? I have never tried that, no. I think it could be fun, though. He said this morning he could be better than you, Stu, when asked. Of course Lewis said that. But Lewis also says that he's the best player in the world right now, to be fair. So, I don't know.
Ordinary people, the biggest difference from Western countries is that most of the world has way more low-income people, but cities usually contain the wealthier ones. Since Hera is getting paid in dollars where $1 is 1,458 pesos, he is fine.
Thank you, Idafix, for the $5. Appreciate it, man. How tilted would you be if Lewis beats you in Redbull finals by some luck? Would I be tilted? I don't think I'd be tilted. I think because if he gets to the finals, he's earned it, right? So I wouldn't be tilted. I would be just as tilted as losing to any other player. Which in the finals, I'd usually not tilted because it's still a good run. No, I'd be more proud of him, if anything, honestly.
Oh no, help! Help!
Oh no.
Daddy, please!
Don't worry, Hera, everyone has haters, even such a great person like you. I am sure you will throw intentionally for the NTS tier tournament win in a roast line.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25. Thanks for the kind words. I intentionally throw, and I will continue doing that to continue winning the tournaments. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. 4 TCs for Lewis. Damn, he wants to get his boom on. I think that's the right way to go. Viper's gonna go with Elite Skirmisher. He's got enough stone for a castle, though. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to Lewis is the GOAT 69. Why did you gift on Anonymous? Why did you do that? Show yourself. If you want to gift Lewis is the GOAT, show yourself. What do you think of the 4th TC position? I think it's nice and cozy, honestly. I think it's nice and cozy. I think Lewis's strategy to just boom is the best strategy here. If you just get ahead and boom, and then go Tiger Cavalry, you beat everything Wake can make. Bye, here. I'm going to sleep. It's always nice to see you live on Age of Empires. Thank you, Jack. Have a good night, man. Always great to have you here as well. Yeah, Castle from Lewis. That's really smart. Going Tiger Cap should be amazing. Lewis lets in the Knights, the Haegwang Cavalry, and he will convert it. Viper deletes. And Lewis runs his own Haegwang into Viper's base. But Viper's 20 vills behind, guys. Viper literally never booms anymore. I agree. Why does Viper always go all in? Or like low economy? Viper never booms 4TC. He never does that. I really think him playing so much Phosphor is hurting him. I really believe that. Might be a stamina issue. Yeah, but Doubt booms. Because, like... Okay, here's the thing. You might say, okay, long games are bad for his wrists, but... If booming is the best strategy, and he just needs to win games on the ladder, isn't it better to play 100 games playing properly, booming if you need to, than 200 games, which is like way more time spent playing, and then just lose more because you're not booming correctly? I feel like I'd rather play less games and do them properly than more games and do them not properly. But Viper's gonna go for the forward castle now. I just don't think it's gonna do a lot, because Lewis already has his castle, and he's already making Tiger Cav. Viper's gonna make a monastery and go for a forward castle. This could be good though. This forward castle excites me a little bit, because it gives Viper some kind of play, some kind of like push and some guaranteed damage. Lewis does have the Tiger Cav on the field though. This unit's extremely strong. Has a couple monks as well. Does Yambe do nothing to the Tiger Cav? They do 1 damage to the Tiger Cav. It's ridiculous. The Tiger Cav is so broken. Specifically against archer units, I suppose. And Lewis just kills a bunch of units and backs up. One of the Tiger Cavs has 175 HP. Oh, Viper's up to Imp. Oh, that could be decent. Fast Imp is not bad. But I think the Tiger Cav should still win. I don't think Fast Imp wins here. What do you do in Imp? You have to go Halbs. Because then, like, how do you just not die to Tigers? Yeah, and the weight trebuchets are pretty bad as well. I don't know. I still prefer Lewis's position by a long shot. But the Fast Imp could be a little tricky for sure. Lewis loops around, looking for some pressure. Viper's gonna defend for now. Good outposting from Lewis. He's been doing well with the outpost on this map. And Lewis is up to Imp 2 minutes later, so he should still be fine. Decides against going for the all-in castle. Decides it's not worth it. So much vision for Lewis. Look at the outpost that he's just spamming across the map. This is outpost abuse, I'm telling you. He's going to see the entire map. It's free spies. He just keeps building them. Viper's going to try knocking some down. Lewis gets a castle on the hill. It's a good position. Our outpost going to be banned? They're too broken. There's no counter. Braids are coming in for the Viper. I mean, that's good, but still not great. I still prefer the tiger calves. Let's see though. Maybe if halbs come in, it's a different story. Viper's got too many on wood. I think it's okay because these guys are expensive on wood. I think it makes sense. He's also making some traction trebuchets, which also cost a lot of wood. Lewis has 3 relics to his name to Viper's 1, and there's currently the last one out here. Lewis hits Imperial Age. No last armor on way, so he has to wait for Elite Tiger Cap to get any stronger in terms of tankiness. Is Ballistics a late imp tech if only used by defensive buildings? Yeah. Yeah, you'd pick it up in late game. But it's super worth it in late game. Helps you make transitions and such. Elite Tiger Cav hit in the field though. And I think Lewis just run in, honestly. Let's see how they perform. They look pretty good so far. They're just gonna run in. Lewis is trying to stack. Does Viper stand a single chance against the Tigers? He's getting Thumb Ring. Lewis goes to raid with some of his units, leaves some of them to fight. I don't think there's a single chance to beat this unit without Halb. Oh my goodness, it's 5 Tiger Cav eating everything the GG's called. Tiger Cav domination, just like I thought, to be honest. Just like I thought. Ah, goodness, that unit's really strong. It's so broken versus archer units. It just eats them, takes no damage and just eats them. Gets even tankier. 10 HP every unit it kills. Yeah, that mirror matchup is all about the Tiger Cav for sure. Lewis takes a win. Lewis takes a good win there. I can try to queue. Low key though, like we don't tell anybody. We just freaking... I'm casting. Stay low key in the queue. Hart makes it to top 4. Oh my goodness, Hart makes a come up. Snipe ACCM somehow? Bro, how? If the guy doesn't want to play me, he's not going to play me. What do you think of success? What do you think of the success of Vinch on the ladder? I think he's been playing really well. Honestly, he's been playing really well. Why do they show who is in queue? Isn't that kind of stupid? They don't. They don't show who's in queue. But he waits till I'm in a game before queuing. You understand what I'm saying?
This may be an old man yells at clouds territory, but if this tourney ends up just being Firelancers versus Firelancers, it is going to be incredibly uninteresting. Is my view of this wrong?
No, your view is correct. It will be uninteresting if it's going to be like that. However, Firelancers will get nerfed, most likely before the main event. And the main event will have a draft, meaning the Firelancer civs will likely be banned if it's broken. So we're not going to see a situation where it's just Firelancer versus Firelancer. Oh, I got a game. Lewis got Viper, but I got a game. Oh, let's hop in. We're gonna be playing. Okay. 2-pack random forest instead of 10 gifted. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's my guy right there. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Let's get a game in. I'm gonna chew some gum meanwhile. Hope that's not annoying.
Ligno.
Edifico.
Sollido.
Pronto.
Impedisco.
Pronto. Edifico. Edifico.
Salve.
I'm gonna try to make it more macro based this game.
Kappa Hype Way.
Oh, we overwhelmed them with the macro. Crazy that it's Roman Mirror, but I got so much better at playing it just by playing it more often. I don't know if this is good though. My pressure's fizzling out. He's got a lot of those guys now. I got a tower. I forgot forging. Shit, might be dead. I don't know if this is even good for me, honestly. I have to fight soon, though. I have to take this fight. I have to take it. To win. I have to take it because I have no. I have like my fishes here, right? I think he's very heavily hurt though. That should be GG, no? Oh shit! Is it GG or not? Now he's got more. I killed some villagers. Oh, that's you can't make that mistake. That's a big mistake to make. Counter-attacking? I think I should take this fight then. It's a win, it's a win, it's a win, it's a win. Oh, thank God. Who even knows, bro? Who even knows? GG's. Who even knows? Patrol stacking is disgusting. Now you know why players wanted it banned, but the admins didn't know how to go about banning it. What even is this map? This map is extremely toxic, to be honest. Extremely, extremely toxic. Back to 1900, back to the winning column. And is this the only strategy in the map? This is the best strategy by far. The strategy doesn't really have a good counter. Should I play something else? The problem is every other map is just like Expo Mangano Fiesta. It's not necessarily better. Lewis and Viper are not playing anymore. Or at least they're not in game. Why is it not? Why is this map not banned? It's like 50% of the games and not even played at Red Bull. Like I said, like other maps are gonna just be Expo spam, and I have higher ping. Guys, 7 hours in. I told you I'll do a longer stream today, but not quite as long as a 12-hour. And I'm happy with 7 hours. It's been a great stream. Al Blinks, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We're gonna call it here. Before I end it though, type a 1 in the chat if you had a good time on the stream. I had a blast. I'm gonna type a 1 myself. These are the final rankings. We got back our 1900, which is not bad. Bit of a slower day today because a lot of the top players, for some reason, didn't want to play. I don't know why. But love to see the ones in the chat, guys. Yeah, ACCM can queue now. I'm leaving. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow around 14 GMT, maybe a bit earlier. I'll be streaming again. So take care. Much love, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and support as always. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye, YouTube chat as well. Take care, everyone. Follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, just to stay tuned for more streams. And I'll be back tomorrow. It's 4 days and 19 hours left on the ranked ladder. So we got a few more days of this, and I'm having a blast so far. We'll finish off strong. Take care, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. All right, you think ACCM believed me? That was pretty believable, right? I'm kidding. I'm Adi. Take care, guys.